guys are currently in an alley, and the other alley further down to the west has your truck with the item.
So much water.
Okay.
You guys are near the dock.
Or near the deck.
The dick dock.
Good
Or
one.
near
Good
the
one, Wayland.
What? I have a lisp.
Kind of sensitive about it. So I'll wait for AAA here before we properly resume.
I'm carrying a lot of shit for some reason, and nope, that's not it. Why am I so fucking overloaded with weight?
Did you forget to delete all the gold that we were splitting?
I just converted all of my gold to platinum to try and lighten my load, but I still have 50 pounds of equipment. Which means
Did you not make a bank account?
You did make a bank account.
No, I did not.
I thought you did.
You know, there's only me and Rez, I think.
Yeah,
that's right.
I did not, because I want to keep my money on me.
Oh.
Wait, speaking of which, I can't remember. We already asked this. Like, do I have a bank card? Like, is this?
Is that an inventory item that needs to be tracked?
Is there like interest rate?
Whoa there.
Slow down there, bucko.
You better calm the fuck down.
David, can I put a portion of my money into a Roth IRA?
Yeah. How much the Roth
Roth would
IRA?
not appreciate that.
That shit's not worth
Can
it,
I,
bro.
can I take out a
Inflation's
whole life?
so fucking high. Your shit's not gonna be worth jack.
Can I take out life insurance?
Maybe if you keep up with it, it can be.
Like, I
can't,
take out
you're
a line of
You're already
credit.
dead. AAA.
What if I could prove that I'm technically still alive?
They will doubt it
Well?
because you're a skeleton.
They're gonna put a hand up to your neck to check your pulse.
You're clearly undead.
You're like, where's the line? Where's the vein?
It's just vertebrae.
I got very strong veins.
Oh, question, David. How much does a fucking dose of arcane dust weigh?
A dose weighs 1/4 pound.
Jeez.
Jesus.
That's a lot of powder.
It's all the lead.
4 ounces.
For some reason, that reminds me of that congressman making the comment about weed. Have you seen that clip?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Like 1 ounce or something is equivalent to like 3 joints or something like that.
Oh,
think-
right. Yeah. And it's like, dude, this guy's getting real high.
Right?
Somebody was like, dude, those joints are like the size of my leg.
That's a
Roughly.
big fucking joint, homie.
28 grams is 1 ounce.
Good to know.
That's a fat stogie.
Yes. Here, I got a picture. Wait a second. Boop, 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 boop. There was a picture. Sons of bitches, give me the picture.
I want to give you a picture.
Want that picture? Oh, it's a fucking video. Out of here.
Well, let's hop into the campaign then, shall we?
Sure.
So, welcome back, everybody.
all level up.
We are resuming the delivery plan that you guys were given as a job from Bruno's contact. The job was simple delivery. Deliver this crate from point A to point B. Pick it up at Spiceworks and deliver it to the Poseidon docks to a man named Garshon. It was supposed to be real simple. Guy warned cops might be there, and the delivery was to be made in the morning, so be careful. You guys got there, ducked into an alleyway, and sure enough, there's a shit ton of cops around this dock here, and seems like someone tipped them off, and they know something's going down. So they've been scoping out the area, really pissing off the owner of the fish shop, and you guys have kind of positioned yourselves in an alley a little bit out from the rest of the police force. They do not seem to have seen you. There is a mix of police force. Some look a bit more veteran, a bit more muscly, got better weapons, things like that, and some you can definitely tell are newbies. You also have a kind of a higher up official, blue coat, who is wearing or who is using a staff, and he also seems to have a monocle that was able to pick out someone that had a hat of disguised self on as they were walking down the street. He is the one who is currently talking to the owner of the shop. Gary is currently on top of a building, and as soon as he got on top of the building, he noticed there are two sniper blue coats overlooking the area down below. The streetway has been closed off by barricades, and there are two police cars. And yeah, there's a rowboat down below, kind of where the water hits the base here of this very large river. And aside from that, you guys are in your own alleyway. Further to the west of where you're at is your truck with the goods that you need to somehow get delivered here without the cops knowing. So I believe the plan was Dan and Rosie were going to be a distraction. Dan was going to toss a magic coin. Gary was going to keep eye on snipers. AAA was going to cast invisibility, and Bruno was going to keep comms between Gary and Rez, and he was going to stick close to Rosie and Dan. So I believe that is the current plan, but unless you guys have figured out anything else, I will say the kind of tougher looking police cops, they are all carrying Tommy guns, and the snipers are using rifle.
Okay.
So, does anybody have any questions before we hop in?
This is all the cops on the scene.
Yes. So the most recent development was two cops came up from the stairway down below that leads to a boat. Otherwise, this is the current amount of cops that are on the scene.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you were to center a sphere on the double yellow lines, maybe like 1 or 2 squares in front of that first police truck.
Like thinking like right. I can get a little item to represent that here. Kind of like right around here.
Closer to the truck, I think. Like
right
on
around.
yeah, right in there, like in the middle of the double yellow lines.
Okay, in the middle. Okay.
If we were to center a sphere there, would it reach 30 feet? Or if would 30 feet encompass each of the cops? Or is that not going to reach
5,
enough?
10, 15. 5, 10, 15. I believe that would equal out 30 feet, so it would cover the whole sidewalk and road.
It's 30 feet from that point in both directions. It's not diameter. So it would stretch across the whole road, but would it get? How far down the road would it get? Is that?
Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
3.
Not all the cops.
You maybe put some people in to sleep that are in the building next to it.
I don't think this is
I
sleep.
do actually have a radius.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh.
That's 3 tiles, so 6 tiles total.
You get 4, almost 5. You could center it to get 6 though if you went right next to the car.
Yeah, I could get If I went next to the car, I could get the 6 there, and if I went in front of the house, it looks like I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could get 7.
I mean,
The house would be the
depends
most
what spell you're using.
the most impactful.
Yeah, I'm
But
thinking.
wait. What spell are you doing? Big
This is
bada
Jim's.
boom or
This,
sleepy
no,
sleep?
this is Jim's glowing coin.
Oh, okay.
Here's my thinking right now as far as our current plan goes. If we cause a distraction out front, I don't think the guys at the rear of this whole situation are going to get closer. I think they're going to hold their position.
That makes
So
sense.
I feel like we're only going to isolate like the front 4 or 5 guys. And I feel like if we want to really get them all at once, we need to get them to bunch up somehow.
I thought the whole point of this was we just need to make sure the guy with the monocle is distracted.
Or are we not gonna fucking jump him? Because is there another like path to this warehouse from here?
So this is a dock. Basically, it's just out on the water on a very large river.
So
The
there's
only
only
other-
one. There's only one direction we can go. to
Yeah,
get to
pretty
it.
much. There's no real ramp on the other side. It seems like boats just dock at this side of the street.
So like, there's no bottom access.
No, there is.
That's
Do you
retarded.
guys, anybody a good swimmer?
I mean, I sink,
That works. Throw them in.
but I don't breathe, so that's not really a
I
problem.
don't breathe either, so.
Alternative, I could cast Tensor's floating disc and walk it under the warehouse.
But there's no
Period.
bottom access.
Are you sure?
Is there a back door?
I could have the spider maybe go look.
That might be wise to scout it, scope it first.
Unless they find a spider.
That's true. Monocle guy could see the magic spider,
Well,
theoretically.
if the spider stays out of line of sight.
Are
he
we
shouldn't
even
see
sure
it.
that this person currently wants the package delivered while the cops are there?
They
That's
want
fair.
it now.
But like, what? I mean,
What?
who's gonna pick it up? There's cops all around.
Do we have like message? Can we message this dude?
I do not have message today.
They want it now.
You're
Ooh,
sure that
Person
they
that's
still want it
arrested?
with the police there right now?
They want it now.
oh, that's concerning.
Is this a
actually.
box of guns they're gonna fight off the cops with?
I mean, I will say, Rez did do a quick perception of it or investigation, and it smelled oily, but it did not have anything that sounded like liquid sloshing around. That is what you would know.
But it doesn't jostle when we move the box either, does it?
You do feel a few things like shift around, but they don't make a lot of noise.
Like multiple items?
Yes.
Or just one? Okay, interesting.
Can we shake it like a kid on a Christmas morning?
It's a box of rockets.
Very heavy.
They're oiled so that they shoot out of the fucking gun tube faster.
Of
The
course.
mechanics of the thing work
That's
better.
that's how that works.
So you could send the spider to go scout under, but it kind of seems I'm getting the vibe that we're gonna need to just use this front door and go in. So the more people we can distract in the front, the better. IMO.
If there's only, I do not like walking this fucking thing. Ugh. Are there buildings beside? There's a building beside us, right? That we're
Yes, you guys are currently in an alleyway. You're squished between two buildings, and
Okay.
it is just buildings all along the side that you are on, but outside or past that, then it's the river.
So could we get in an alley like directly opposite the building we're trying to get into?
I mean, we're definitely getting in the eye line of the cops then.
Well, I'm just wondering if there is alley access closer than the one we're in right now.
Like, can we have more of a straight shot and not have a kitty?
Yeah. Let's not
kitty
walk
corner.
down the barricade and then take a hard left up a ramp. Like, let's try and walk it straight to the front door, maybe.
So I would say there is pattern it out with right here. So for reference, there is.
So there's an alley behind the barricade. Okay, that's not.
It's like right. There's like another alleyway here.
Okay.
So that's straight and close
It's inside the barricade too.
Mhm.
So we could walk in behind fucking Monocle Man.
Well, we don't know what's actually in that alley.
I can have the spider go look.
Do we know which one is Monocle Man?
I think it's
Yes.
the guy with the cape.
It's the wizard who is currently talking, or the guy with the staff, basically.
Ah, okay.
He's talking to the owner.
My mistake.
This guy.
Gotcha.
We should just kill him.
Just kill them all.
I'm down.
No
Just
problem.
shoot him dead. And then
distract that group, and then kill off the 3.
And Gary's sitting up here like, what? No,
Cypress just look over.
Bruno has
I thought,
Thing
yeah, I thought Bruno mind melded you.
yeah.
So are we still doing the distraction, or are we figuring out who we're killing right now?
I think we're doing a bit of both.
Okay.
I think we should distract the guys around the first car, so then we only have to deal with the wizard and the two guys.
If we could do something that would get the wizard occupied.
I thought that was the point of the coin.
Well, the coin just going to give him disadvantage on perception, but if he's engaged with something,
I mean, disadvantage on perception plus advantage on stealth is a pretty
it's
good,
good.
benefit. We could just toss the coin and see where things land. If not enough people get distracted, we try and kill. Or if the wrong people get distracted.
We can try that.
I mean, in the end, we just need to get the box there,
Yep.
so we can like ramshack in, fuck you guys, and ramshack out. Take anyone out along the way as we need to, and then fucking skedaddle.
Yeah. I think let's not overcomplicate it. Alright, go
What's
down.
y'all's plan then?
We're gonna scout out the other alleyway, make sure we're good there.
Yes, I'll send the spider that direction.
Do you want to go down this current alleyway, or do you just want to walk it across this?
No, we're going down the alley. We're checking
Alright.
down the alleys.
So sending the spider out, you would see
Spider-Man.
you'd see that this area does open up. Kind of like this larger area, kind of behind the business, where it looks like they've got, trash, various papers, trash bags, recycles,
Sure.
boxes, stored goods, things like that. And then afterwards, it does lead out to the same alley. So it kind
And
of
how
does
did we
this
get-
like little loop.
Where did we come from?
You guys came from the west. Basically, there was another alleyway you parked your car down. So, like, let's see. Reference here. About this far out, parked out. You parked your car out there.
Search car.
Yeah. So, like, you parked your car there, off to the side, and then you guys came down, just continuing down the west side, eastward.
And there's no cops in the alley right now.
Correct.
Okay. So we could feasibly get pretty close to the mouth of the alley, chuck a coin, potentially get the wizard.
Let's try it.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be our best bet. Haste on because Rez is carrying or is gonna be the courier essentially.
Yeah, I'll lift the box. I believe I was going to be made invisible.
Yeah, I can make you invisible.
Whatever buffs you guys want to toss
Wait.
on me, I'm fine with. But I believe Bruno's. I assume the door is locked. Maybe it's not. I guess if the guy's outside, it's probably not locked.
I'm casting haste and invisibility.
I can maintain invisibility.
Yeah, I was going to say that's 2 concentration items or 2 concentration spells.
Okay, so I'm just casting haste then.
Yep,
Guidance only lasts like
for a
minute.
minute, but
Okay.
that's usable.
Okay, I'll give guidance to Rez as well.
Sweet.
Yeah, because we just need Rez to get there, drop it off, come back. It's so the less people that see her, fantastic. If it's just the fucking wizard dude, fuck him.
So, making Rez invisible, guided, and hasted, hydrated, staying in the lane, all that.
I assume this will all occur moments before the coin gets tossed.
Yeah. So I think Rez, AAA, and I are going to be in the far alley getting this ready.
Or alley like the one with your truck.
And Rosie, yeah, Rosie will be there too.
I mean, I'm gonna be there too,
Oh.
just in case.
Okay.
With the truck, or the
No,
one
no,
that
no.
you guys.
The one closer to the garage.
Okay.
The close alley, excuse me.
Okay. Just clarifying. So where you're at right now is good, or
Yes.
Okay. So the package is still in the truck. So Rez, I imagine you're going to go get that first.
Sure.
Yes.
So go back, get package, haul it down alley. Everyone
Yep.
group up, fast left.
Yep, we're getting ready for the rush. And yeah, we're all gonna be in that far alleyway.
Box there. Big box.
So we're all Rez.
You're all with Rez then.
Yes.
Yep. And I've told Dude Gary, what's the plan? Keep an eye on the archers, snipers.
Gary, do you want to change locations? There is another building here in the middle that you could hop to potentially.
I could, but
Can you jump
I
in?
kind of want to maintain. I feel like coming at it from multiple angles isn't a bad idea.
Oh, that's fine. Just making sure
It'll
you
cover
got
our
your
getaway.
options. This is a building that you can get onto if you need
I don't know. It doesn't look like a building, dude. No,
to. Like, I'm not going to build like 10 different buildings that you guys will never use.
Build the whole building, David.
No.
I want to see a
want-
map of every Fortuna building.
I want the
No.
I
interior.
want an entire fucking Tailspire map of Fortuna.
By the end of this week,
This battle map.
No.
That'd be some shit.
That would be some shit.
That's
that
some
would
like
take that would
50-year-old
probably take me the length of the campaign
Yeah.
and then some. Okay, so got the box, buffed up Rez. Rez is now invisibob.
There's a coin.
And I will cast Jim's glowing form.
Okay.
But in such a fashion that I can enrapture 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least the 6 people, including the wizard, closest to that wizard.
Okay, so where did you want to put that?
Probably about there would do it.
Right about here?
Yeah.
That would be reference. 6 tiles. That would be
get,
about there. That would get the wizard. Yes.
that would get all of them. So they all
1,
need
2,
to make
3,
a
4.
wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And I'm watching this motherfucker. Peeking out of the alley. I'm watching him. Does he seem distracted?
Does he like money?
Does he like blowing money?
You just roll a bunch of d6s here, or d20s. And how many, or what was the score to beat?
I believe it's a 17. 17.
17. Okay.
Ooh. I got
I'm
something
just-
I can.
Where did that come from?
I got. Roughly how far away is the wizard from us?
Let's see.
From as like I want to get as close as I can get. I need 60 feet is what I need. That's what I need.
I think we're within 60 feet of him.
Nope.
Yeah, 12.
Oh
12.
yeah. Never mind. I miscounted. There we go.
Yeah, getting to the corner would do it.
I can do
Go ahead.
cause. I can do cause fear.
No.
Okay, AAA.
Yeah.
AAA needs
Right.
to
Just look at him.
Yeah.
Very
Uh,
flavorful.
how's the coin coming out though?
What do you mean?
So the coin. Let's.
Oh yeah.
In fact, let's just roll initiative so we can just. This will just be like a surprise round, and we'll go basically in turn order.
Oh
on
god,
that.
they've all succeeded.
No, they didn't. Some succeeded.
Oh god, I gotta do math.
20,
I got
David?
a non-natural 20.
Okay.
Hey, Sam.
5.
Oof.
AAA. I imagine you have higher dex than Dan, or no?
I have a 12.
I have a 17.
Yep.
A little bit.
I got a 19.
I got an 8.
You got a 19 roll or a 19 dex?
I got a 19 roll. No, sorry, 19. I rolled a 19 for my initiative.
Okay. Bruno, what did you get?
14.
Everybody here. And just again, what does this spell do? It's basically just like ooh shiny.
So, of the many attacks, blah, 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 blah. Cast a spell, hurl a coin to any spot within range. Coin lights up as if under the effect of a light spell. Each creature of your choice within 30 feet must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be distracted. While distracted, a creature has disadvantage on wisdom perception checks and initiative rolls.
Okay.
And it lasts for a minute.
Okay.
And I am down 1 copper piece.
You're also down one.
You
spot.
lost a penny?
I
You used a penny?
At least use like a platinum.
throw a penny, make platinum, man.
Okay. So the
Remember, they have disadvantage on their initiatives.
I'm more just talking about who failed and who succeeded for this spell
Gotcha. Okay.
before we get to initiative here. So the wizard succeeded.
Silver barbs.
Oh shit. Yep, that's a fail. Fucking silvery
Yes.
barbs.
Yes! Red, I'm giving you advantage. Oh, wait. You don't need. Okay.
And guidance.
I'll give it to Bruno because he seems like he wants to stab somebody, maybe. And now he's definitely has sneak attack on something.
Okay, so wizard fails. So let's see. Then we've got this guy, one of the veterans succeeds, veteran cop, and this veteran cop succeeds, but this guy, basically all the newbies and the wizard fail. So that's 4 out of 6.
Sweet.
So now they have disadvantage on perception, wisdom checks, and initiative. Both of them here real quick. Dice. Why are you doing this to me?
Sometimes DMs have to do all the hard work of rolling all of the
There could have
dice.
been no cops
I
here,
know.
David.
Could have, but then it would be too easy. It's also like the cops are trying to look into this shit.
What shit? We still don't know what we're doing. Ah.
I remember in one shot, I ended up making a DM roll 20 con saves in one turn.
Why?
It was funny.
Was it cloud?
Because there was no. There was a zombie. There was a horde of zombies, but all of them have a trigger when they die. They explode, but they're all at low health. So one exploding could cause the others to trigger. So we had to roll to see which one succeeded, or it might have been Dex, but it was essentially just all of these zombies potentially dying and causing other zombies to trigger to die, to explode more. It was a mess.
Okay. I have initiative here
Sweet.
for everybody here. So, starting at the top of the order, since this was a surprise round, we have AAA. You would see that the cops just hear the ting of metal hitting the ground.
Like cast
No.
haste on whoever I was supposed to cast it on because I don't remember. I think Rez'Veela.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I say cast when I'm using my ability, so it's not
Yeah.
a spell.
The birds are kind of looking in that center object along with the wizard.
Rez, do you accept this haste?
Yes.
Are you a willing creature?
You're willing?
Sure.
All right. So, you get a good old surge of energy and speed. You feel like
A little bit of
you're
god
fast as
bucks.
fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Exactly. All right. Next up is Dan.
Okay. So what are the cops doing now in response to the coin? They're just looking at it, or are they moving?
Basically, it was a surprise round. So, basically, you shot that out, and then the surprise round started. All their heads basically just snapped at the direction where the coin landed, just kind of making a loud ping, and some of them were walking.
Okay.
But since it's a surprise round, they still have not actually moved yet.
I don't know that I want to do anything because nothing's popping off yet.
Were you going to cast invisibility on Rez?
I thought I had already done that, but
Oh.
He could have done that 20 minutes ago if he wanted.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah.
The haste one is the more pressing one, since that's only a minute.
Right, yeah.
I think I'm just gonna chill here.
Okay.
And
Well,
I guess if anybody comes around the corner and we need to start fighting, I'll have firebolt ready.
Okay. So ready firebolt if anyone gets close to you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that brings us to initiative. One of the veteran cops that succeeded is going to start walking over, and he just kind of bends down. Is the coin still there, or does it disappear?
It's a coin. It's just a glowing coin.
Wait, wasn't this a surprise round?
Oh yeah.
Doesn't that mean
Oh, yeah,
we all
that's
go
right.
before
Yep.
they do?
That's true. That's right. All right.
So-
Never mind.
He intends to walk over and look at the glowing
Yes,
coin.
he does intend. I've revealed my initiative order for one of my characters. It's
Oh,
all
His
over.
foot begins to
Oh.
lift up.
All right. So, Gary, you are next in initiative.
Kill 'em all.
Surprise.
I mean, I am going. So on these rooftops, is there stuff on the rooftops, or are they literally just flat?
No, it's not flat. There's
I mean, you don't have to draw it out for it if you don't want
Yeah.
to, but I assume
Basically,
there's like a
I'll just give you,
ledge.
Is your internet just?
yeah. There's ledges. There's like a few vents, things like that. Just
Yeah.
kind of around. The
So
area.
I'm gonna go up to the ledge and be crouched behind it.
Okay.
And I'm going to have my what's it called?
Oh, it's back.
I'm going to have my bag of tricks ready. So if the snipers notice anything peculiar, I'm going to throw one of my fuzz balls over to their building.
All right.
Is it random what animal you get?
Yeah.
That's
It
hilarious.
can go anything from a CR2 to a CR1/8. So
Basically, if shit goes down like they're getting ready to take a shot, you're gonna throw a fuzzball.
Come on, polar bear.
yes. Well, polar bear isn't an option.
I think yours is like a giant elk or something, right?
Giant elk is the biggest, which is a huge creature.
Just immediately jump off the roof.
15.
Well, I can
foot
command
tall elk.
That is absurd.
That is.
It can definitely shove people off a roof.
We should have just
They
started
can't
with
do
that
that.
plan. Just send the elk in.
Well, we don't guarantee it.
Oh, right, it's random.
Could be
Okay.
could be a weasel.
Throw 3. It could be anything.
Okay. So Gary's on standby. Then we have Bruno.
Also, I'm before Rez.
Yes. Res rolled a 5.
Everyone's
Oh
before Red.
shit! Oh shit! 'Cause I was hoping to like, because I was hoping Rez would be able to go, and then I could like tail behind her.
I mean, you can hold your action. to
You
do
could just you could
Yeah.
just voluntarily, yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'll hold action. Like I wanna. I'm not gonna keep pace with you, but I wanna go out with you, and I'll be the real distraction.
So basically, when Res starts moving, you start. So easy enough to follow behind. Okay.
And I want to
Next.
get ready
Red.
that cause sphere or
Okay.
whatever.
So you're gonna follow along and ready the cause fear for what trigger?
The wizard. Whenever we start moving.
Okay. Okay. So then we have Rosie here.
It sounds like we're just gonna kill people, so I'll just ready my gun. So-
Did you roll initiative for Bean as well, or is Bean
Bean goes
act
right
on
after.
your turn?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it goes right after I do.
Yep.
So I still have brown hair, so that's fine. Yeah, I'll just ready my gun to fight somebody.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm just like, if anything goes wrong, I'm ready to firebolt somebody.
Yep. All right. Rest of the crew got their guns and firearmed. So next up is Beam. Do you want him to do anything specific?
I think Beam is going to chill next to me, I think.
All right. So then next up we have, at long last, Rez.
Sweet. Grab the box. And
Grab box.
Mosey. Come on, Bruno.
Okay. So you and Bruno.
I'm just
start
stealthing to the
out.
door, right? That's the plan.
Yeah. We're like, we're heading for the owner. We're gonna drop off the box. I'm gonna be a smart ass, and then we're gonna fucking vamoose.
Well, Rez is invisible and hasted.
Yeah, like I know I'm not gonna keep pace.
Oh, okay.
I know that.
All right. So you're just a goblin walking onto the scene?
I'm running onto the scene.
So he's not
That's
even
one hell of a distraction.
And then next thing you know, the box is gonna appear next to the owner, and I'm gonna be like, "Have a good time." And then I'm gonna go invisible.
All right. So Rez, you're just. I mean, you can move your character.
I know. I was just clarifying where I'm going. I'm pretty sure I could just make it there in one turn. Pretty easily.
Because you have base movement speed.
I've got
40.
40 base. I've got an extra action. I could spend a key point to give myself another dash.
I mean, yeah. I'm just talking about like baseline.
Yeah.
Would you be able to make it?
Yeah.
So let's see here.
Oh, shit, I can only do 30.
I mean, those guys are still distracted with that coin.
Yeah.
It's true.
Kind of like
And
that.
for what it's worth, disadvantage is effectively a -5 on passive perception.
So,
So like,
like
what
the-
we could probably do, because I'm only going to be able to go like halfway because I still want to throw my spell. Oh no, it's a concentration spell.
Are you concentrating on anything?
No, but
Oh, your plan is to go invisible.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's concentrating on how much coin he's gonna make.
And if like, could I go out, say my piece, invis, and come back? Because I only got 30 feet.
as the issue that would be is if you've got only 30 feet. Because that
Yeah,
even
that's
assuming
like,
you're just like right here, 5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30, you're only making it there unless you dash, and then you're not going to have an action to invis yourself.
yeah,
you
that's
keep cutting action.
Yeah, wait, don't Rose
Oh
get
yeah,
to
he
do
does
that?
have a cunning action.
Oh yeah.
So I
cunning
could-
action would get that.
So could I go out there, say my piece, invis, and then dash back?
Don't dash back to us.
Well, I'm gonna go invisible.
Well, he can still see you probably if he's got a fucking I see through fucking bullshit monocle.
But he's distracted.
But if
no,
Bruno
that's
is
fair.
stepping out into the open.
Yeah, distracted or not, he can still see. He just has a minus to his perception and passive perception.
Okay.
You want me to roll a stealth check here, David, or what?
I'd say yes.
Okay. Good roll. First one was better. Alright. That is going to be...
And
21.
guidance, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
21 total.
Do you have guidance?
I added it, it's a 1.
Oh,
Damn.
glad I could help.
Got over that 20 threshold. That could be important.
Okay. Yeah, so basically as soon as that coin flipped out and made the ting and the wizard kind of immediately looked over, you were more or less just flying right through the area, and it seems what's that?
It's like she's already behind him.
Basically, it's like by the time that he really turned around and got a look, you were already behind. With his perception and his minus and all that, he did not see anything.
And Rez has the crate with him.
Ah, shit.
Hold on, let me dash again.
And where do you want to put the crate is the other question.
Is this the guy? I'm trying to get to this guy, right?
It's a tiefling, right?
Yes,
The
he
one
is a
talking to the
tiefling.
wizard.
And the guy talking to the wizard is a human.
Oh, it's not that guy.
Shit.
Yeah, the guy we're supposed to deliver to is a tiefling.
Did the guy by the door get distracted?
He would not have
He
been
was
able
out of range.
Yeah,
Okay.
correct.
I mean, he is kind of looking over like, what are these people looking at kind of thing.
Got the beautiful glimmering coin
He's
shining.
not magically distracted.
Well,
He's
this guy's not a
normally
tiefling. I was supposed to give this to a tiefling. So I'm going inside.
Alright. So, let's see. So, Bruno, before we get to the door thing, Bruno still is following you behind then by the sounds of it.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make my presence known.
Okay. So how do you want to do that?
So I want to go out, invis, or say my piece, invis, and then I'm coming back.
Okay. So you probably have to get out to about here to still have enough dash to get back.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Don't lead him back to us.
Where the fuck else am I supposed to go?
Not
The
follow
water.
Rez.
Jump into the water.
There you go.
They're gonna see the splash.
Yeah, but they won't see.
And then you'll be underwater.
Then They won't see the rest of us, though.
Dan's got firebolt ready. You guys will be fine.
Yeah, that's gonna kill somebody.
I could head towards the other alleyway because
There you
I
go.
doubt anyone else is gonna see me that well.
Except for the fucking
Yeah.
Musardo.
Except for the fucking.
Okay, so I'm gonna go out, and then I'm gonna look at the human at the door, like, "Hey, human, delivery incoming." And then I'm gonna peace out and start heading for the other alleyway.
So I would say, surprise round or not, the wizard does notice you as invisible, basically just right in the middle of nowhere, and his eyes would just kind of raise as you're yelling that out, and he would be able to, because this is the end of the round anyway, so this will just be describing the end of this before we start the initial combat. He'll basically just be pointing at you. It's that wanted goblin, and he just points at like an invisible spot.
And then I start making my way for the other.
Start just seeing things.
The other alleyway.
Yeah, the other one.
Oh, the other alleyway? Okay.
Yeah.
So 5,
Totally
10,
like that.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Go, Bruno, go.
He's invisible. They can't see him.
Run, Bruno, run!
The thugs can't see me.
So
Did I
in the meantime,
Get in the door.
yeah, I was going to get to that. So I would say using that distraction, you would be able to just effortlessly slip in through the door with
Sweet.
following that stealth check as well.
Let me just over your head, this 200-pound box, and just.
And David, what are the snipers doing when they see a Brungo?
They don't see a Brungo. He's invisibob.
Well,
For a second.
they heard him, right?
They do. So yeah, you would
He's
see
invisible
they
for a
would
moment.
they would see the wizard pointing at something, and they're just kind of they're looking around trying to find something, but they're not seeing it.
Okay.
Just toss the ball anyways.
Inside here. Side. Let up. Go to the inside of this place. Go. Inside. You would see over. You would see on the inside, as you walk in, you would see a tiefling just sitting on a chair, just kind of what's it called? Polishing his nails.
T-posing.
Is he sitting then?
Yeah,
Posing to assert dominance.
filing. There we go. He's just filing.
He's just
his
clipping
nails
into
while
the
sitting
wall.
on a chair.
This script hasn't fully loaded yet.
So haste is 2 actions, right?
Certain actions. There is a limitation. But
Oh, okay.
yes.
I do think use an object is a legal action with haste though.
That
Isn't
action
that a
can
free action?
that action can be used only to take the attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. So it would be like 40, 80 to get to the door. That's action or movement action. So I have another action, so I could just get to him.
Okay.
So I will just do that,
Okay.
and then I'll
So
just
you-
say,
Just head over to him.
"Got your delivery."
And as you say that, he just visibly jumps in his chair, drops his file. Who said that?
What does it matter? He just sees this box sort of like apparate at his feet.
Yeah. He looks very confused, and he goes over to look at the box. And I'd say that's probably going to be the end of the surprise
Yeah, that's
round.
fair.
So, as we're not going to get everything all on that. So, moving back
Package
to
delivered.
moving back to top of the order, we have AAA. Seems the guards have noticed Bruno because Bruno wanted to be noticed.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, the rest of us are still trying to stay out of sight, right?
That's the plan.
I think that's the idea.
I'm not gonna do anything extra. Then I'm just
Okay.
gonna keep concentrating on the haze.
Holding your ground. All right. No
Oh.
problem here. Okay. Dan, more of the same.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the rest of the party, and at least those who are left in the alley, but I think we should head back to the car. And I'm gonna dash back towards the car.
Okay. So Dan's gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. 6. Get it basically just about as it starts to turn into the main area or to the open area. Dan is doing, and then we come to Veteran Cop 1, who, after being pointed out by the wizard, he is going to try and shoot in your area, Bruno, with his Tommy gun.
Well, say in my old area? 'Cause that's where right?
I mean, the wizard is basically pointed you out as you were running.
Fine.
That said, he misses. He has disadvantage because you're invisible. So
There's a story of gunfire.
yeah, he just shoots a barrage, and it just like hits like the side of the building, nowhere near you. And at that, the snipers are definitely interested in that. Let's see. They are going to take their shots.
And Gary sees this. I have a held action, sir.
That's true. You do.
I'm chucking my fuzzball,
All right.
and I whisper to the fuzzball, "Go get him, champ." I don't know what's gonna come out of it. We got a panther. Got a panther.
Hey,
shit.
that's a good one.
So a panther appears probably right on the edge next to the sniper.
Okay. I don't have a big cat, so
Give me
I'll
the
just
black
use this.
kitty.
I'll just
you
use this.
Same as
What?
that.
Yeah.
What size
make
is
him-
What size is it?
Panther? I think it's a medium, but
I think it is too.
Panther's medium.
Okay.
And it, I basically gave it the order of like, fuck him up.
All right.
Nom, 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 nom.
Okay. So it'll pretty much go. Let's see.
It rolls into whatever the initiative is.
Yeah,
So it
so-
acts on its own accord based off of my order.
You want to roll the initiative for it,
Sure.
since it is your kitty.
I got a 10.
Got 10. Okay.
Bag of tricks, they act on your turn, don't they?
What?
Don't they act on your turn?
Bag of tricks. Maybe.
I would assume like Rosie's.
It transforms into a creature. Acts on my turn. Never mind. Okay.
All right.
So
So
whenever my turn is, it'll act.
okay. So that said, I will say it does distract this sniper pretty much right away because a panther
Yeah.
just showed up, so he is going to have disadvantage on that shot. That is a miss. Like he goes, he's ready to fire the trigger, and then a panther shows up and he just swerves his gun as he's shooting and just misses. A shot echoes right near you, Bruno, as the other sniper lines up his shot, and that is a crit.
Wow.
How does he crit with disadvantage?
You can crit with disadvantage.
He
Oh,
got
that'd
two
be
20s.
wow.
Are you serious?
I'm not joking.
Oh my fucking god.
That's impressive.
Don't worry, guys. David just used all of his luck.
I'm sure.
Fucking
I'm
better.
sure I will not be
How
doing
far away
anything.
is he? Can I silver bars?
It's way more than 60.
I know. I can't see shit. I'm in the back alley.
You just
Alright.
you just have this thing in the back of your head. You're like, fuck.
I feel like something
hear this
improbable
from
just
sound.
happened.
One in a million gunshot fucking breaks the silence.
Jesus Christ, that is.
This
well,
guy trained for 20 years.
You jinxed me. That's some of the worst damage I've ever rolled on a crit.
Good.
So you're gonna hear a
6
crack and then
damage, Bruno.
Oh, but it hurts.
That was 4d8.
6 damage
It's just-
through the heart.
It's just through and through.
so you hear a crack, then you hear it hit the sidewalk, then you hear another crack, and then you hear a. Oh no! Wait. Visible. Oh nope! I'm still good.
All right.
For
Yeah, you
wait,
don't-
the spell ends for an attack.
Concentration, I think, is what.
For a,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta roll for concentration here, since I did hit you.
A constitution
What's
save.
your con modifier?
still good. +4.
Proficiency, you got it.
Oh hells yeah! 19 + 4, 23.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You
You're
brush
so
that off,
good.
no problem.
Just a flesh wound.
Yup.
Sniper's like, I think I hit something.
There's blood on the ground.
In the ground, indeed. Okay, so that is the sniper's turns, and now it is Gary's turn.
All right. Well, first I'm going to knock an arrow. I'm gonna knock a walloping arrow into my bow.
See what you're planning.
I'm gonna scoot back. I'm gonna scoot a little bit farther back on the building.
Okay.
So
Scoot
like
a bit
5
back.
tiles along the edge. No. Other way. Along the edge. 5
Okay.
tiles down.
Like there.
Okay. Yes.
I see what you're doing. You're angling it. Okay.
Yep, exactly. I'm gonna try to shoot the other guy that's not distracted by the panther.
Okay.
Yo, DM, can I have permission to see the sniper and Gary?
See why you don't.
Well, you're
Your
inside.
Oh,
character
because
doesn't
you're in the house.
Oh, right. My position matters.
Yep.
Okay.
Here. I'll make a.
You mean on your stream? I see.
I'll make another one for you to assign.
I can see
Yeah,
it.
we'll see it now. That's not the actual res. That is only camera res.
Camera res.
Oh, and she's gone.
Camera Rez'Veela.
Did she just drop into the void?
I think so.
I can still see stuff, so she's somewhere.
All right, good enough.
I got a 21.
21.
So the arrow should hit, right?
Yep, it hits.
And the guard needs to make a DC 10 strength save.
Guards do have some decent strong. Damn. The 9.
Oh, perfect.
God damn it. I have a +4 to strength.
So he's knocked prone, technically.
Okay. Yep, knocked
Uh,
prone.
I'll let you, figure that out.
I knocked him over.
And then this panther is going to try to rip and tear at this guard here.
Wait, the panther could use the shove action.
Oh, also damage. Sorry, I forgot damage.
Yeah.
What is the damage on my guy? Fucking.
First damage on NPCs of the night.
Let's see. That's 11 damage on the guy that I knocked prone.
Okay. He took a good hit as you see him fall down on his ass, and he's just looking around, and then he sees you as he falls down, like mid fall. He sees you.
And then I will have that panther try to get this guard.
Nom him.
Yeah, I don't know how well it'll do, to be honest. Panthers aren't incredibly powerful. But it got a 15 to bite. No, actually, 19 to bite.
19 will hit.
No, wait, not 15. No, 17. There we go. 17.
17 will hit.
All right.
Math.
And it rolled min, so 3 damage.
3 damage. All right.
But it is a panther.
Damn.
Sure. So, out of nowhere, this panther appears from a fuzzball and just starts clawing on this this sniper, who is very freaked out. He's like, "Where the fuck did one of these come from?"
Yes. And then I will duck my head back under the ledge of the building.
Okay. So you're just kind of giving yourself partial cover then.
Well, full cover.
That would be full
and-
cover since you're going all the way down.
Yeah.
You'd have to be technically prone to get full cover.
That's fine. As long as I can block line of sight.
Yep, you would be able to. Just making sure. Okay, so you just quickly flop down as well, get some cover, and then we've got, let's see, Arian the Panther. Bruno, it is your turn.
I
sniper succeeded.
am booking it.
All right, so just dashing.
Yep. It's all
After you get
60.
shot like that.
90 if you
5.
flying action.
What was that?
Oh yeah, because you can dash and then dash again. You can go 90.
Oh, so yeah, 90.
5, 90. You would be able to make it down here
Cool.
if you did all of those.
Yep. I just want to get the fuck out of Dodge.
You quick clutch your arm that just got shot to hide the blood, and you just bolt. Use that surge of adrenaline, and you just get the fuck out of there.
Yup.
All right, that was your turn. We've got one of the newbie cops. They are heading in the direction that they last saw you, or they last heard you, and where the wizard was pointing. Now it is Rosie's turn.
I think I'm just gonna kind of chill where I'm at, keep observing, and then I'm just gonna wait until like I see Rez try to come out, and if people start fucking with her, then I'll fight.
You're not gonna see Rez. I'm invisible.
And super fast.
Well, if somehow the spell goes away, I'll just
If you smell res.
yeah. If I smell Rez,
Smell of anger.
A compliment or an insult?
I smell dragon and anger.
if I see somebody reacting towards like the house, then I'll like the wizard. If he starts reacting, because he can hear, then I'll shoot at him.
Okay, that's fair. So if you see the wizard doing stuff, you'll be active.
Yes,
Bean's just standing by as well.
I think so.
Okay. Next up, we have 2 guards that just came out of the boat. They are going to start heading down this way. 6. They'd be able to head there. Guy is heading down there. Go. Most of my cops roll pretty much right after Rosie. 6. Okay. And then
Distraction.
we have Wizard. is.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Look around. How long is the effect of that coin?
A minute.
Minute. Okay. So he still does not. He still failed to see if, to hear if the door opened or anything that you just did, Rez. Like when you're talking,
Sure.
he did not hear any of that. So he would just yell out, "I think he went down the alleyway." He's just kind of following suit with everybody else. Rez, it's your turn.
Rez is gonna go 320 feet.
Oh boy.
That would be because I forgot haste also doubles your movement speed.
Ah,
So that's 80 plus 80 plus 80 plus 80.
that's a lot of movement.
Whoosh.
So as soon as you say your words, you are already stepping out, and he's still just kind of looking around, and he sees the box, and he goes to open up the crate, like right as you were turning around.
Shall forever remain a mystery.
And you are bolting out. So you heading out to the west or to the east?
I think I'm just gonna take the. I'm gonna go the opposite way that Bruno. I'm taking the alley we started in because the wizard's not looking that way right now,
Okay.
and I have enough movement to make up for the deficit.
Guys, you're going
Yep.
37 miles an hour.
You're faster than Usain Bolt.
A third
Rosie just feels a gust of wind by her.
I smell Rez.
Hello.
You do smell
It smells like sweat.
whatever Rez smells like.
That's upsetting.
Dragon and hatred.
36 miles per hour? Jesus Christ.
That's fast.
It's so fucking fast.
Okay, so
Isn't that
Rosie,
fast?
I mean, you do sense a gust of wind and patter of footsteps past you.
I'm just gonna assume that's Rez and
Keep going.
move. Go
All
that
right,
way.
so you're just gonna move back.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna follow. Do what Dan said earlier.
Those GTFO, y'all.
Yep.
Six. Do you want to dash or no?
Yeah, I'll dash.
Rez got to here.
Jesus Christ.
You're lapping me.
She's fucking Sonic. Or Shadow. The red and black
I finally am living my dream, becoming Shadow the Hedgehog.
Hedgehog.
Be the fastest thing alive.
Yes.
We need to get her a gun.
Oh boy.
Just carry it on your waist.
Yeah.
Don't have to use it.
10, 15, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 30. Okay, that is going to be everybody's turns. AAA, did you want to move back as well once Rosie and Dan started moving back?
Yeah.
Okay. Dashing. Okay. Get to about there. All right. So we are at the top of the order then. So AAA, more of the same.
Yeah, I mean, we're not fighting the cops, right? Or are they fighting? Are they?
They are chasing after a invisible Bruno.
Okay, so we're not engaging the cops.
Not at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just
About that.
keep retreating them.
If you ignore the panther.
Meanwhile, Gary is having a battle with two snipers.
I mean, does he need help?
I don't think you can even see me. There's a building between us.
He's up on a building right now.
Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna keep retreating.
Have fun, Gary. I'm rooting for you, buddy.
Alright, so AAA dashing down. Dan, more of the same?
I would not know where the cops are doing, and yeah, I think I probably would end up just following what AAA is doing.
I mean, you would hear.
I hear
With you.
yelling and gunshots, but I wouldn't necessarily know which way they were running.
That's true. You would hear the wizard would say he went down that alley. That's about what you hear.
Oh, if I could hear that, then yeah, I'm not going that direction.
Okay.
I'm going to go down this. So
The one you just went, the one that you were just at.
the direction I was running last turn, I will keep running that direction down the alley on the side of the building.
Basically following AAA and Rez.
No. So we ran down this alley to get to the corner.
Mhm.
Instead of turning the corner, I keep running straight. Is there an alleyway there?
Like if it just keeps on going further down, as you would
Yes.
talk about. Okay. Yes, it does keep going further down. It does get a little narrower.
Yeah, I'm going to go that direction because I don't like my odds of outrunning the cops.
That's fair.
And I'd rather give Rez as much invisibility time as I can before I need to use it myself.
That's fair. Okay. So yeah, you do as you continue down this 30. I imagine you're dashing.
Yeah.
As
didn't know
you
could
round-
manifest an alley.
As you keep running down this alley, you will see near the end of it there is a fence.
Dear God.
That's
We didn't
very
account for
nice.
this.
Oh no, a
Stand
fence.
behind.
A locked
over.
fence.
And he's so weak.
Just giving you a heads up. Just grabbing everything and all.
All right, there's a fence.
There's a fence. Okay. 15. 30. He would Bruno, you would see one of the cops, the one with the Tommy gun does catch up and round the corner, but let's see if he can see you here. Give me a stealth check here.
You have
Because you are
advantage.
invisible.
Visible.
I imagine Bruno's just.
14 plus. No, oh, so 23.
All right. He's just looking around, just kind of scanning his environment. Like as he's just, you're like right in front of him, and he's just scanning, and you see him quickly aim his gun, and he shoots, and he hits a trash bag, and a cat just panics and scrambles out, runs away.
Oh no.
It was Bean.
But he does not seem to see you, even though you are right in front of him.
Guys, he's turned into a cat.
And we would hear the gunshot down the alley, right?
Correct. You would hear a gunshot.
That's bad.
And Rez, you would probably see a cat heading in your way.
Good to know.
Little kitty cat.
It's really important. Did you roll his initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
Rest, that's a panther.
It's adorable.
All right. So
Aw.
that brings us to the snipers. The one that got knocked down is going to stand himself back up.
Bubba, what are you doing? You see him, Chani?
The boy.
The boy on the table.
Oh, you look over.
He don't see shit. He's lost you, Bruno. When he got knocked over, he came back up and he's like, I have no fucking clue where this thing is. He's just looking around, and then he sees the cat. He's gonna aim at that.
Why?
That's
I
fine.
might be a
Panther-
cat.
The panther.
Oh,
cat.
Oh,
Big pants.
We got a lot of cats. All right.
Well,
We got
there's a
big
cat.
cats on the
Kitty.
battlefield.
Might
right
as
now.
well
He
kill it.
looks down at the street, can't find the goblin's like, man, fuck that
the
cat.
cat. Yeah. That's what I thought. I was like, God damn.
Like, well, I need target practice anyway.
I bet that cat's the goblin in disguise.
Dear God.
I bet he's a druid.
So he is going to attack the panther cat.
Okay.
For clarification, what is the panther's AC?
It is a
Not much.
12. Natural armor class of 12.
Okay, he does hit that. Meets it, beats it.
Damn. These are not very good snipers.
One of them was amazing.
Yeah, it's true.
Lucky
Crit
shot.
on an invisible person.
And he dealt 6 damage.
I was so mad at that. That was like one of the worst crits I've ever seen. Okay, so he is going to deal 8 damage to the panther.
All right. It has 5 health. As in 5 health left. 5 health left.
Yeah. Okay. And then the other sniper is going to try and shoot at this cat, but he is going to have disadvantage because he's up close. Like, get off of me, get away from me.
You can step back if you want.
Yeah, he's not falling for that. He's gonna take his shot. God damn. I mean, disadvantage. That is a fail. Misses. So it brings us to Gary.
Well, I don't know if I want to grab more attention. I mean, that guy's got a fucking arrow in him, so there's no something's up. Where's the fire escape on this building? I assume it's emptying into the alleyway below.
You are correct.
Okay, so and there's guards down. Well, I don't know if there's guards. I hear shit.
Yeah, you hear shit, you hear gunfire, and you hear a lot of yelling. From this height, you would hear a lot of yelling and gunfire. From this height.
Let's see. I would like to crawl about 10 feet for along the edge of the building. So forward, still under cover.
Okay. You're just kind of crawling along.
Other way. There you go. Yep. Well, yeah. I mean, I have half movement, so.
Okay. So,
So it's like 15 feet. And then you're gonna poke my head up above the cover, and I'm gonna take a shot at the guy behind the panther. I want to. Can I be stealthy with this or no?
I think taking a shot reveals your position.
yeah, I don't know if you can be stealthy with that.
Well, I have my cloak up. Try to mask my face as much as I can. Well, I'm gonna shoot the guy that's behind, not close to the panther.
Okay.
Yeah. And this will be just standard bad +1 arrow.
Okay.
I have 4 different types of ammunition. So that's 9 + 1 + 8, so 18.
That'll hit.
Okay. That'll be 8. So that's
Hi, Bubba. What are you doing?
there'll be 9 damage in total.
And that's on the one that you just knocked down earlier.
Yeah, the one I knocked down.
That exact sees him. How do you want to do it?
I think it's just gonna go like in the throat. Just
I'll shot him up.
yeah, exactly. And
Just
then
shoot your arrow. It's sticking out of his neck, and he just slumps over.
then Panther's gonna go, and he is going to attack the sniper in front of him again with a bite. So that is a 12.
That will not hit.
All right. And I guess the panther will move around and kind of right one more. There we go, right there.
Okay.
Like a panther, and I'm gonna duck back down if I can.
I figured. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make it. All right. So.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Shoot some cops. Send your cat after another cop, and then that brings us to Bruno. There's a guard right on your ass, but he doesn't see you.
Good, because then I'll move 90 feet away the fuck away from him.
10, 15, 40,
Oh yeah, Rez is still invisible. I forgot about that.
50.
Only for another 50 minutes.
So, which way are you wanting to go down? So this does continue down. It's basically a mirror of what Dan is, where it's just this kind
I thought whatever way leads back to the car.
mirrors that up to here. Then it does out here, and it connects. Okay. That is more or less what it would look like.
Okay.
There's another fence on this side as well.
I bet Dan feels pretty silly going down the fence path.
Sure, man. I'm just trying to get out of here.
Okay, so you make it down to about this point, going 90.
Okay.
All right. So next up, we have cops. Then it's Rosie's turn.
I think I'm just bailing.
All right. You following Dan or you following AAA?
I'm gonna follow. I'll follow Dan, so he's not alone.
To about here. Bean. You'd be able to get to about there. Then brings us to more cops. Bunch of cops. There. Okay, so then that brings us to Rez.
Could you resummon me to the board because my tail spire disconnected?
Sure.
I had to reload it.
Should be summoned here.
There we go. Cool.
You see everything?
Yep. I am going to probably get to the car, I assume.
I mean, if you're going 320, you can probably. I'm pretty sure you'd be able to get there, or at the very least, very close.
64 tiles.
Go, Rez.
70, 180, 90, 200. You're gonna make it to the car.
Cool.
I was like, I've still got another, how much, 160 to go?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're making it.
Sweet. I'll start the car.
All right,
Turn on some jams.
just chilling in there, listening
Chill
to some
out.
beats. Cat makes his turn. Alright, so the rest of the cops are moving. That is, we are back at the top of the order. AAA, I would say you would hear some cops and gunfire from this alley that you are about to approach.
Okay, can I like come up to the cusp of it and like peek around the corner?
5, 10, 20, 30. I'd say, yeah, you'd just be barely able to like reach around and look.
What do I see?
You see 3 cops, one of them being the veterans that's got a Tommy gun, and they're just kind of running down into the alleyway. You can see one other cop is around in the corner.
Are they chasing anybody I can see?
You look around. Give me a perception here. If you can beat Bruno's stealth.
He probably sees the cat though.
You do see a cat just running, scared as shit.
I got a
You got a what?
3 plus 0.
Ooh.
You see the cat running. That's about all you see.
Does he see the cat?
Okay.
It might have been a dog.
So I'm trying to think if I don't need to keep up my haste, do I? I don't need to keep concentration on haste anymore because they've already got me.
Unless Rez would have told you or something like that. I mean, you would have known that she's ran past you, so that's what you would currently know about them.
Okay, because if I can cause fear and make them run away, would that be the best option at this point? Or would it be better to Misty Step and get out of here?
I'm not sure where you'd Misty Step to.
A rooftop.
Don't know that there's a rooftop within 30 feet, judging by Gary's position.
Yeah, this is pretty high. These buildings are pretty high up.
Oh,
They're like
okay.
tenements, I assume, right?
Yes, they are business. They are home apartments.
How far away is the next corner?
So the next corner to your left would be, I mean, you'd be able to see it. There's a fenced-in alleyway that keeps on going, and then you've also got another turn there. So 50, 20, 25, 50, 85, 70. You have to move at least 85 to get to that.
85? Oh, okay.
And you already used pretty much all your movement to get to where you are at, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think of what I can do. How far away are the cops from me?
They are 15, 30, 35, about 60 feet away from you.
So they're within range of my cause fear then. And since I'll be casting this at 2nd level, then I can target 2 people.
What do you want to do then?
There's 3 cops.
There are 3 cops and 1 more rounding the corner.
And it doesn't seem like fearing 2 of them would do much then. Should I just Eldritch Blast the guy with the Tommy gun?
It's up to you, AAA.
I'm asking for assistance and making a decision, damn it.
Well,
I
I'm
think
already
you-
killing 2 people.
Because everyone else is trying to get away without engaging. It's just going to be you. With
Well, the
these-
problem is if I run out right now, I'm literally running out right into their vision.
Yeah. Well, if you dash and Misty Step, could you make it to the other alley? That
No,
Bruno's
he doesn't
making?
have enough. He has to go 85.
Is Misty Step a bonus action?
Yes,
Yeah.
Misty Step is a bonus
Yep.
action.
So I can make it another 30 feet plus 30, so I can make it 60 feet.
Yeah, he needs 85.
So I'd be 20 feet short. So, but if I waited around, I could dash and then do it next turn, and that would take me 90 feet. So
If he runs in a straight line for that corner, is that 60 feet?
So
Good question.
talking about for the corner, like I'll just use the cap as a reference. This corner,
Yeah.
that to get there from where he is currently at, that is 85 feet.
If you follow the tiles. But if he just runs in a straight line, is that 60 feet?
The parabola.
So, like if he goes this way, then this way.
No, just directly towards it.
There's no
Oh.
such thing as straight line.
Yeah, we're in a grid system, so.
Well, you've got a measuring tool, don't you?
You do have the
Oh, that's right. That's right. That is 12.
Eh?
That's 60 feet.
True.
He can break reality and go not on the tiles.
What's he doing?
He's going off the
He's
grid.
beginning to believe.
Hey, everyone! Triple A's taking Roy off the grid.
Okay.
So I can make it if I dash and then Misty Step.
It sounds like it on your next turn you'd be able to do that.
Oh, I thought we were talking this turn.
No, you could do it on this turn.
Next
no,
turn-
yeah, you
next turn I
have a
can
dash.
definitely
You have a
do it.
dash. That's right. So yes, you'd be able to do that.
Okay. I will go ahead and then dash and Misty Step.
Misty Step.
Right under the cat.
Squish it.
All right, you get over there. Okay. All right. I think that's probably your turn then, since you've used your action and your bonus action, unless there's anything else you want to do.
Nope, that's fine.
All right. So then
For
we'll
that-
go to.
For that time frame that I was briefly visible, would I would have had my disguise self up, right?
I imagine you usually have that. You've usually had that up in most cases to begin with. So.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So let's see. Bless you. Yeah, some of the cops would yell. What? Trying to remember. What? Were you the blue dragonborn, I believe, or the green?
No, this time around I was a silver dragonborn.
Oh, that's right. You would hear them yelling about a silver dragonborn, and they're yelling, "Stop! Get over here!" Everything like that.
What if I disguise myself as a flesh dragonborn?
Ugh. They'd be like, "That's a what?"
Everyone was disapproving of that.
That's a what the fuck? Okay, so next up in order we have Dan.
Dan's gonna try and hop the fence.
All right. 30, 50, and then the fence is 10 feet tall, so you'd probably be able to make it onto the fence and about 5 feet up with the rest of you.
I can make a running high jump
Oh shit!
Can you jump 10 feet?
1 feet off the ground.
You can jump 1 foot off the ground.
I can jump 1 foot off the ground.
It's nice to think that I have more athletics than Dan.
I'm
So
sure
you
most
managed
of
to
the party
make
does.
it 6 feet onto the fence.
All right.
You can do it, Dan.
Just climb.
Got to use that momentum.
Yeah. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Then we got a bunch of cops who are moving. Then we got the other sniper. He's still dealing with this cat. He's having a hard time. Excuse me, panther. He's going to
Yes.
shoot the panther.
He's gonna attempt to shoot the panther. It probably will work.
He does have disadvantage since he's up close. That would have been a crit. He has disadvantage. So that does not hit. God damn. He's having a time with this panther.
Panther Supreme.
All right, Gary, you're up.
Did Bruno go?
He is next up after you and the panther.
Oh, I thought Bruno was before me. Well, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna poke my head up. That guy seems a little distracted with the
Very.
panther. So then I will use. I'll use a +1, but bad ammunition.
All right.
So I'm down to 18 of those. So that is a 18 plus 9.
That'll
So 27. And then I'm going to do the thing that I should have done, which is I deal additional damage because of my cockroaches.
Forgot about your cock.
I forgot about them. Well worded, David. I could throw them off the building with them as well, but probably not a wise idea. I don't want to alert everyone.
Feels like a waste of good cockroaches.
Exactly. So
Not like
that's
there's more where that came from.
14.
14. Okay. So you get another a good hit into this guy who before hasn't really seen you really. He's mostly been distracted with this giant cat. He gets just an arrow in his side and he just lets out a sharp painful yell as he turns around just as you duck down.
Yep. And then Panther's gonna go for him.
And the panther
With a-
do it.
What?
I
Oh,
was just saying,
I thought you
the
said.
panther do it.
I see. That is
What'd you
a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah, Panther. That is a 6 damage.
That finishes him off.
And I talk to the Panther. I say, "Enjoy your meal." And I'm gonna. Well, I guess I'm gonna work my way to the other side of the building. I don't have a lot of movement because I've been standing up and down, but I'm gonna
Okay,
begin the arduous trek.
So if
I am
you
cra-
if you
I am-
stay
I
back
am-
down,
I'm laying on the ground.
I think you'd be able to move like there.
Yeah, like not very far at all.
Yeah. That said, yeah, you hear just this high, shrill, high-pitched shriek come from the guard as the panther just finishes him off, and you start to hear the sound of something eaten, most likely the cat.
Hell yeah.
So that brings us to Bruno.
That Panther's not being in the bag of devouring, that's for sure. He's a good Panther.
So, 90 feet to the car.
All right.
You just run between Triple A's legs.
Triple A, you feel a gust beneath your legs. and the sound of a pitter patter.
Ooh.
A breeze wafts.
A
Gently.
waffle scented breeze.
Mm-hmm. Maple
Smells
syrup.
almost sickly sweet. Backyard's doing stuff.
Is there a reason we're still initiative, or are we just kind of at parity at this point?
So, yeah, I'd say at this point, now that none of you guys are in sight, let me do one final check here as Bruno just kind of rounds the corner for perception against his stealth. Okay. Yep. Nope. He didn't hear Bruno. He failed his stealth check, or he failed his perception check. So, he would say, Bruno, you would just hear this as you're rounding the corner. Let's look in this alleyway, men. And they just start kind of patrolling this middle area, but they don't seem to be running anymore. They're kind of being more cautious, looking around. So yeah, I think for that, now that both the guards that were being attacked are dead, package has been delivered, I think we will call it for initiative here. Bruno, go ahead.
Can I boost Dan up the fence?
Yeah.
Here you go, buddy.
So you get over there. Dan's just struggling.
Hey, I got halfway up on my own. Thank you very much.
I'm just using
I
bean.
just ran out of movement,
I'm like bean.
but thank you.
That's what they all say.
Okay. You hop the fence, no problem. AAA and Bruno, you guys managed to make it back to the car. That does leave Gary. What are you doing? You're still on the ceiling.
Yeah, I didn't entirely plan.
Just jump.
Well, the snipers are dead. Is there other buildings?
Yes, there are other buildings, including some building or a building next to you. To your
Okay.
left.
Well, how far away is that building?
It would be a 20-foot jump from building.
How far can Gary jump?
Probably fairly far.
Jumping, long jump. You cover a number of feet equal to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet immediately before. Yeah, I mean, I can do the thing that I've done before, where I I guess I can just teleport across.
Good.
So I'll run up to the edge, boop across, and continue on the route down to the car.
Okay.
I assume if there's a fire escape on this building, there's probably a fire escape on another.
So you take a jump and do your fancy misty step over to the other one, and then start climbing down the fire escape.
As fast as I can.
Yep. Yeah, you eventually. Oh God, lost it.
Oh, what happened to me?
Gone. You're dead now. You fell into the abyss.
I'm pretty sure they're just underwater.
Oh, I'm totally leaving that panther, by the way.
You're keeping that panther?
Well, the panther, I told him to just, if I don't give him instruction, he acts as himself. So
Oh, okay. So he's
He will
just earned
laugh.
his freedom.
he will last until the next dawn,
Ah.
at which point he disappears.
There's just a wild ass panther on that roof now.
Yep, there's just a wild panther. He's friendly to us, though. He is friendly to me and allies.
I don't think back there. Be free, Pantero.
Okay, so it seems like, let's see, everybody except Dan and Rosie would make it immediately back to the car. Dan and Rosie, it's going to take you some time to get back to the car. For everybody else, did any of you establish a link with Rosie or Dan?
Nope.
Nope.
Wait.
I was supposed to stay with them, but
Oh. How
Like, I
far can you
fell apart.
reach
um.
with your mental link?
I think if I let me get my exact. Sonic whispers, you can set up snows between yourselves and others. Perfect for concentration as an action. Choose one number. You can see. I can't see them.
Maybe if you squint.
Well,
Oh, you guys are going to take a while to get back. Rest of the group, do you guys want to wait in the car, or are you going to leave?
I'm gonna look in the driver's seat and be like, "Who's driving this thing?"
Me.
You pop your head
Oh.
in, and Rez is just.
Rez is
You can see an impression in the seat.
Oh, all right.
I had not dropped concentration, for the record.
I mean, we'd probably wait for a little bit, and then when it was clear that they kind of diverted to a different path, we'll probably just go, and we'll go find them.
Okay.
I imagine someone saw them dart down that other alley.
Yeah.
I mean,
We-
AAA would have seen them.
Yeah. Triple
We'd
A.
go loop around and try and spot them.
You just kind of loop around to the opposite side, where the alleyways would have connected on the other side of the street.
Yep.
And yeah, wouldn't take you too long. You'd get a hold of them, and then yeah, you guys hop in the car, and what's your plan?
Head back to Spicy McGee.
Okay.
Another hour and a half drive through town later.
Yep.
45 minutes
Driving.
with Gary.
That's right.
What? What's wrong with Gary?
Nothing, I was
Cut
complimenting your
down our
ability.
time.
Oh, I see. Oh, I thought you meant with Gary.
Oh, yeah.
There's with Gary and with Gary.
Yeah.
Sorry, everything I say sounds sarcastic.
Okay, so drive goes by, managed to make it to the Spice Works. Hop on
I
out.
know. You know these people the best.
I walk on in, and I. Fuck,
The
who
Saint
pulled
Dwarf
his
is
name? Yeah.
there. You never asked for his name.
Fuck
What?
it. I said, I'll go in with them.
All right. Dan comes with as well. So Bruno and Dan walk in. Same dwarf is there at the shop, and he just walks out. Makes sure there's no other customers looking at the time that are browsing in the shop, and he just says, "Truck's okay. You're still alive, so I imagine everything went well."
Yeah, we completed your delivery.
Good. The truck's fine.
Yeah. Right up front.
Honk, honk.
Good timing.
He goes outside, takes a quick look at the truck, kind of nods. Okay. Takes a big, deep breath, exhales. I'll see that you get your payment. Good job.
Won't think of much, and we did not look in the box, but I am a little curious. You willing to divulge?
Let me put it to you this way. You like the money you're making now off of this?
Okay. I thought I'd at least ask.
I'll tell you if you want to. I'm just saying, you may not want to do this after you find out.
Find out. I don't know.
Do it.
I'd rather-
Do it. Bad influence.
If he's not gonna penalize us, fuck it. Find out. Yeah, what's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
And he looks around again. Says, can't say this too loud with overlooking ears. Follow me. And he leads you into the warehouse. And as soon as you're in the warehouse and there's nobody around, he says, "You're in the, how should I put it? Dismemberment business.
I kind of figured.
Processing. That one specifically had a bunch of skins, some blood meal, bones, eyes. Used to be some people who got into wrong type of business, like you are currently doing."
Alright, cool. Just curious.
Are they chilled? Are they being preserved, or is this for disposal?
It's for dinner.
Okay.
He kind of gives you a glare, Dan. It's for the Eternal Moon Lords.
Oh yeah.
I almost thought you were gonna say for the horde.
For the
Yeah.
Lord.
Totally know what that is. The Eternal Moon Lords.
Yeah.
DM. Do I know what the Eternal Moon Lords are?
So as he does that, he does like a quick little religious gesture over his chest. You give me a probably history check.
History or religion?
History.
History? Cool. Well, it's a nat 20 either way, so plus 5 is 25.
It is a large and growing group of vampires.
Interesting.
Oh, I got a vampire mafia now.
Is it a
And-
religious movement?
You would know that there are some religions that actively hunt vampires, namely the ones that worship the god of the afterlife, which I believe was Onos, if I recall my sheet correctly here. Let's see. Itris, which is the god of the afterlife. You would know that some of their followers do actively practice hunting down all the abnormal and spiritually unclean folk, vampires being one of them. So that,
The Eternal
that?
Moon Lords.
yes, the Eternal Moon Lords.
Well, I'm not saying I know a lot about vampires, but from what I've heard, they like fresh meat, right? Are they cool with dead stuff?
Well, let me put it to you this way: would you rather have a steak or a burger? Steaks cost 500, and the burger costs 5. Which would you take?
I mean, steak anytime, but you know, I can appreciate a good burger, I guess.
It's the matter of cost efficiency.
Sure.
Tracking down and hunting individuals is a risky business.
So they're
This isn't as good, but they can get what they need.
yeah, I guess if they're kind of expanding right now, they wouldn't necessarily have a lot of like capital behind them, the new spawn, right? Am I reading that correctly?
I don't know too much about their finances, but I know they've been growing in the past year.
You did do the little fucking Hail Mary thing just now, so clearly know something.
I'm just blessing myself to keep them away from me.
So what we did was we DoorDashed McDonald's to the vampires.
And the cops
More
are
or less.
Not cool.
I'm not actually in the room. That was just me. Handed by me.
So the cops have an issue with vampires too? Is that what I'm taking from this?
Of course they do. Causing a right nuisance for everybody. We've had a few ladies go missing from dance clubs. We've had
Oh shit.
It all comes back.
we're starting to get some more esteemed representatives missing. This is starting to become a problem.
I mean, if we have to investigate the vampires, no, we already have a plan to do that. So
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine that would be probably a little scary for you if you got, flesh and blood to lose to vampires. I wouldn't know anything about that.
Triple A chuckles and bones.
So are you just kind of a go-between, or do you have like a contact in your group? Like, what's the relationship there?
I'm gonna wager it's my contact ish.
Well, I mean, your guy got
like
this running job, but
oh, you mean
this
like
guy's
his
the
contact
one-
to know?
this guy's the one selling to them.
I'll be honest, I am a middleman. I get my goods from another man.
Right. So if we wanted to know more about this whole thing, we need to go back and talk to what was his name, Garchon.
He is the one you just delivered to, yes.
Sure. Oh.
You could probably make a pit stop sometime when it's less hot. Sometime.
Does Garchon buy from you regularly, or is this like a kind of an opportunistic? Whenever something comes in, you send it his way.
We usually get a delivery request about every 2 weeks.
Hmm.
It used to be every month. Like I said, they've been growing.
So hypothetically, if, say, we happen to come into possession of some stock that needed offloading, would you be interested in taking that off our hands?
I'll be honest, you don't want to get onto the stock market, mate.
The stock, I mean, we got paid a pretty tiny sum to deliver this shit. I'm just asking.
Nice play on words there.
Thank you. I may have planned it out. Pay's good, yes, but it's going to catch up to you. It's caught up to everyone who's done it. If I didn't need the money either, I'd be doing this.
Catch up as in cops or catch up as in vampires?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Hmm.
Becomes harder keeping your story straight. Cops start to dig into that, and before you know it, you're eating porridge for the rest of your life.
I think it's more along the lines of, if we already have to dispose of a body, are you able to do that for us?
Or should we just take it straight to Garchon ourselves? I'm not saying this part out loud, but I'm thinking we could offload shit to Garchon if he's buying.
I mean, we have a bag.
I don't want to have any more business than I already have to.
Sure. Well, I don't want to trouble you anymore. I clearly see this is not your favorite subject, so I'll leave you to it. But how much can we expect to receive for this job?
There are 6 of you, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you divide it, that's probably about 2,000 each.
Motherfucker. Get out of my room.
I'll give Bruno a little friendly jab on the shoulder, like, hey, man, you got some hookups. We got to meet this guy someday.
Yeah.
Well, are we collecting from you, or are we receiving
No.
that from...
I'm
your
going to
guy?
get it from his...
Contact.
Gotcha. Yeah, your broker. All right, cool. Well, looking forward to payday. Good doing business with you.
You as well. As he just kind of stares off into the distance, leaving you.
As we're leaving, I'll just kind of say to Bruno, like, hey, I think we got a fucking business opportunity here.
You can work out your bloodlust and then
We leave
I
a lot
get-
of bodies in our wake. I mean, we could fucking make some money off of that. Forget feeding that shit to a bag. We can feed it to vampires. Charge them.
I am in favor.
I'm not
I'm
against
honestly
it.
not against it either.
All we have to do is kill people and we get free money.
Yeah, not bad.
We get paid per head? That's amazing.
Those are
We get
some
paid to
expensive
dispose?
burgers.
I'm
We
just
need to get some more bags of holding, though.
if we take them alive, I'm sure you'll get paid even more.
Yo, for real, though.
Rosie does not say that, but
I'm sure it'll
Yes,
occur to us
hey,
eventually.
By the way,
Chani
I don't know if you're aware, but I do have spare the dying.
Which is good.
Oh.
We can
You can stabilize.
Keep
Yeah.
them fresh.
I got one pair of manacles. We could buy more.
Let's start another illegal body market. Quite
Fuck it.
literally.
Last I checked, this was an evil campaign.
Finally, we're an evil campaign. Human
Rosie's
trafficking.
gonna be so unhappy about this.
Listen,
Oh my god! Just don't
Rosie's
even-
just halfway through disemboweling a corpse, and she's like, "I'm not happy with
Where
this.
did
I don't
that
like
go
this."
wrong?
Rosie's only unhappy that she doesn't get to kill him anymore.
that is not it.
Rosie's cleaning the blood and guts off the fucking muzzle of her Tommy gun after she fucking tore a cop in half with it.
Okay, you know
I
what?
feel bad about this, guys. This is not a good play.
Okay. Rosie is doing what is necessary at the moment.
Mhm.
Thank you very much.
Oh, those
You
poor
guys are-
pigs.
Oh my god.
I'm just thinking back. I'm like, how many people have we killed, and how much would those vampires have paid us for all of it?
Bro, that shack full of guards.
Oh my god.
The carbon monoxide poisoning guys? Yeah.
I can't with y'all right now.
All right, let's head back to the.
Yeah, get back in the car. Or at least, no, we're handing off the truck. So we're
You
walking.
hand off the truck.
Oh, I guess we're walking.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
We can just buy the truck.
We don't have
No.
money yet.
sure, we can speak openly.
Yeah.
So I think at this point, let's take a quick 10-minute break at this spot, and then we can resume after that. Now that you guys have delivered, found what's in the box, and planned to open up a new stock market.
We have a business opportunity.
These guys pay well.
They do. I just wish you guys didn't know how much you got fucking paid.
Yeah, I know you do.
Jay Nash, I'm not going to deny
Motherfucker,
that.
over there.
Yeah, maybe I cut off a little off the top last time. Whatever.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
It comes back, all right? It comes back. I pay for stuff.
It's in every gold that Bruno gets is 2 gold back. So.
Mhm.
Eventually.
Listen, when Dan got you all together, he swore to you he's going to pay everybody fucking equitably.
Nobody else made that, though, is what Bruno's saying.
Well, no, Bruno never made that promise, but now that Dan knows what we're making,
Yeah.
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 All right, I'm going on
All
break.
right.
All right.
back. Shall we resume?
Stream is live.
Okay, so you guys have headed back. Do you want to head back anywhere specific, or are you just because you guys would be walking right now? What's your current plan? Where are you thinking of going?
I mean, we're not being followed.
Give me a perception.
I would like to also perceive.
Oh, help.
I
I'll
can perceive.
perceive.
Let's
But
all perceive.
yeah, let's
Ooh.
all perceive.
Nat 20 plus 8 or 6 or something like that.
No need with that roll.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no kidding. Rez got it.
Yeah.
Perception. 17 for me.
Yeah,
Rez,
that's
you're
a 28.
on it. Rez, you are absolutely on it, and you are just scanning the horizon, both near and far, for anything. People just seem to be milling them out. They don't seem to care any interest of you as you just continue walking down. You seem unbothered.
I think we're good.
Rosie's place?
Rosie's place.
Rosie's place.
I don't like how my apartment has become the.
You want to hang out at my place?
Rosie's place.
Rosie's place or a dumpster?
She has a bathroom.
That's true.
I
There's
do
only
need a
one.
bathroom.
There's only one per floor in my building.
Ooh.
Ugh.
I guess that's not a problem for you.
And the one on dance floor is broken.
So is the elevator.
Okay, so
People just defecate in the hall.
Oh God, I'm
That's
never
what the
going.
poop bucket is for.
This is why we wanted to go to Rosie's place.
We tried to reintroduce chamber pots, but people just won't take up the old technology. It's so sad.
They kept getting stolen.
Yeah.
chamber pot. It sounds so fancy.
This is hoity-toity shit. Get that out of here. We shit in the fucking hallway like normal people.
How fucking horrible can we make Dan's apartment before the end of this campaign?
I think he'll probably upgrade eventually, but
So you're saying,
Alright.
Dan, that we kill people and we get free money?
well,
I think it was more along the lines of like, if we happen to kill someone, we can also make money off their dead body.
well, from what our contact told us, we just made 12,000 gold pieces delivering 200. No, not even 200. Like probably like 175 pounds worth of processed humanoid meats. That's less than one person's body weight. Like,
That makes me uncomfortable.
Would we have to
Hey,
do
fucking-
the processing?
I don't know. I mean, we could probably sell it to them at like a discounted rate if they're buying wholesale, unprocessed, bulk, organic.
So just no GMOs.
Yeah, non-GMO, farm raised.
Got some official farm raised gnome here.
All natural cops from the Ventura district.
Mm.
Oh, from the Ventura district.
Fattened on the finest donuts in the city. You know these guys are gonna be fucking tasty.
I don't
But
know.
no,
They might be too high in cholesterol.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you probably want to, don't eat them
We
exclusively.
can just say we're selling
No,
pigs.
Yeah.
At the end of this campaign, there's just a bunch of fat vampires.
As the final boss.
That's how we beat them. Is we just make them so obese they can't fight back.
The end of
Turns
this
into
campaign is
a
obese
fat
vampires.
flops.
I would not have called that.
And Rez just runs circles around him. They're like, oh, we don't want to chase her.
I turn into bats, but they can't fly, they're too fat.
They just flop.
Turns into a flock of bats and just roll after her. You just hear their wings just slap the ground. But yes, to get back on track, 175 pounds of processed human meat for 12,000 gold pieces. That's 2,000 each. I think we could make some serious cash off this if we keep
It's a good racket.
fucking bags open for it.
So you're saying we should probably get a bag of holding as a body bag?
I think we should get several bags of holding as body bags, honestly.
Rosie just looks very upset during this conversation.
I'm
Oh,
just
Rosie.
saying.
Is there a moment she doesn't look upset with this group?
We had a
Probably not.
body problem, right?
You know, she was doing okay for a while there, but this conversation's definitely brought her back down to the.
I mean, that's how we got the bag of devouring, right?
Right, but now we have a way to make money off of it, is my point. It's like, we've gone from, okay, cool, they're gone, to like, they're gone and we're rolling in it.
But to what end? I mean, it's illegal money. We can't just deposit it all.
It's money.
What do you think we've been doing?
Yeah, it's probably very risky.
What do you think we've been doing?
Riskier than what we've been doing.
Is selling the guys that we killed incidentally doing other work riskier than what we've already been? I don't know. I feel like it's not that much bigger of a risk. AAA and I can handle all the vampire business. Like, we're not in danger by these guys.
I'm saying we're making extra money on top of our mission,
Exactly.
of our like request.
I don't think we make it our primary, source of income, but
Wait. Yeah.
but as a substantive supplement, I'm in favor.
We're not gonna like keep them alive and then like give it to them, are we?
I mean, if they're a real dickhead, sure, why not? I bet you they pay a lot for fresh.
Let's not.
I think I'm on.
If he's a real piece of work and he's like, "Hey, Rosie, I'm gonna fuck you with my giant orc fucking wang," like we could have sent that guy to vampires and you wouldn't have had a problem, right?
Okay, how about
That's not a no.
we find a human trafficker
Humanoid.
and take care of him?
Okay, I'm
Humanoid
okay with
traffic.
that. I like it.
So the really bad.
The fake Dan. If he's got any meaty parts, let's give him to the fucking vampires. My face gets off the market. Fake Dan's taken care of. It's a win-win. They get to eat.
Speaking of that, are we still going to the bell tower?
Yeah, I think we probably
Where are we
should.
going?
Although we probably should get our payment first, right, Bruno? How does that work?
That's happening tonight when I contact my contact.
Got it.
All right.
So this guy that you're working with, is this like an old friend, or is this like a friend of a friend? Like how does that relationship work?
That is a contact.
You can do whatever you want, man.
I just every once in a while when a job needs done, or if I need a job, there's always a man that needs a job done.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of make it known
It's just
I'm
the
in
Cowboy
for a
Network.
job.
Is this the guy that got you your old job at Gobbucks?
No, that was a family business.
Oh, interesting.
Company camp.
But this guy
Yeah.
has other stuff lined up.
Oh yeah.
How
I
long
mean,
you been
obviously.
working? Well, yeah. How long have you been working with him?
I mean, shortly after I got here, I was looking for work. He approached. I said yes, and here we are.
Oh, so he's new.
I mean, I'm new. You could be doing this for a while. I don't know.
I mean, Rez and I have been doing this for a while, but like, I'm just trying to clarify the relationship here, just because like the guy
It's highly
pays well.
sexual.
I just
say-
want to know.
I'm just saying he is a contact for jobs that need to get done.
Contact
Right.
that
He
gets-
happens to find jobs that pay well.
He does. No, like I said, I'm not disparaging Vampire. I just want to make sure that we're not getting in bed with some, secret vampire group. I'd like to know we're in bed with vampires before we commit
I
to it.
think it's more like freelance work.
Gotcha.
This seems to be a hard job to fill, so they kind of just.
He doesn't seem affiliated.
Would you guys tell us that like the people that were in the box were people that were doing this before? Or are you just gonna keep that under the rug from the party?
Are you gonna say that again?
So earlier the guy said that the body parts that they were people that were doing what we were doing. Are you guys gonna tell
Did
us
he say that?
Yeah, he
No,
said
no. He didn't say that those body parts were the people that were trying to do the job before. He's saying that people
People who did
have
the job.
disappeared doing this job.
Right.
Yes, as in the people. Yeah, people have abducted people for this job.
It could be assumed, but it is not a direct statement.
It could
Yeah.
have been the people that did the job.
because that's kind of how I heard it. That's why I was like, wait a
That
second.
wasn't what I took from it. Yeah, I
that was-
thought it was like, yeah, people who do this job have gone missing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan, are you at all concerned that your body parts could have been a part of that?
Why do you care about those?
Yeah.
Yeah, I sold them.
He voluntarily did this.
Oh, you sold them?
Yeah, I needed the money.
Oh, I thought you were in debt.
Yeah, because I needed the
Not
money.
anymore.
And then we wiped the debt clean.
Oh, I thought you had debt.
He
No,
did.
we got
That was the
we-
whole
we
first
got-
quest.
we burned that.
Oh,
We
oh,
burned
so
that.
you were indebted,
Yes, I was indebted to Dustcorn for.
and then we got rid of it.
money. Yes, exactly.
Mhm.
I see.
All right, we're skipping it tonight.
If that's what you guys would like to do, then yes, we will get back to Rosie's apartment, skip to the night, and
And doing repairs.
yeah, Bruno goes to meet his contact after I imagine gorging himself again on waffles.
You goddamn right.
I'm learning your habits. Never discuss business on an empty stomach.
You goddamn right. Never do business on an empty stomach. Never interact with on an empty stomach. Empty stomachs are not allowed.
Instead of waffles, you want to try some pancake tacos?
Whoa there. Calm down.
Guess that answers that.
A
So,
whole other world.
you head over to the spot where you meet your contact and have met your contact in the past, and almost as if he was part of the shadow, and he comes into view with a big grin. Bruno, well done. Got the news that your delivery went flawlessly. Only a few cops got killed. Really saw you. Except a wizard. So your bounty may go up a little bit. But don't expect too much since they didn't really have much to go on off of you.
That's fine.
As for your payment, here you go. And he tosses you a large bag, and you open it up, and it's just full of silver wheels.
That's what I'm talking about. I
Now,
got a
as-
quick. Yeah,
what's
go ahead.
that?
No, you first.
No, you go first.
I'm just slightly curious. Just throwing it out there. Are you directly related to a certain species of immortality?
That's a question.
Okay, we're good. We're scared.
That's the last thing Bruno ever said.
Yeah, right. You know.
Just curious, no
Suddenly
pressure.
No judgment.
I just want to know.
Suddenly we're transporting another box somehow that smells like Bruno.
Smells like waffles.
It's just synonymous now. Bruno is waffles. So.
You get a pause before you hear him chuckle. You enjoy the money and stay low for a little while. And
Okay.
as that happens, he disappears into the shadow.
Okay.
He's a vampire troll.
Mhm.
And I head back with the silver wheels.
Okay. Counting up your money, yeah, you have 12,000 gold there.
How many
Sweet.
silver wheels is that?
That is 120, I believe.
1,200.
1,002. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
1,200.
Because 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a big stack.
A stack.
Does Fortuna have Benjamins or an equivalent?
So it's equal to 2,000 gold per person, correct?
Yeah.
Is it okay if I just put it in as 2,000 gold?
Well, here's the question: is Bruno going to short us?
Oh,
Well, not
That's a
now.
good question.
I think you prevented that, Dan.
Motherfucker spilled the fucking beans. So the whole time I'm looking at him like, that motherfucker.
I had genuine questions for the shopkeeper. That's all. Just curious about what we're doing.
I mean, I could say my contact had to get his cut, but no, I'll be fine.
So, what you're asking, Plette, a platinum is a silver wheel, and then gold is just a gold dollar.
Right
So-
now,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
asking,
no, he's saying like if there's above that.
is there 100? Is there 100 gold coin of any kind? A Benjamin.
I see.
Because he can't hold his money.
It's very heavy.
I was like, yeah, that's like 200
So if I
platinum.
could carry 20 Benjamins instead of 200 platinum, that'd be great.
I mean, you feel a lot cool carrying 200 of something.
I'll take your money, Dan.
I'm sure you would.
So, I would say
Ooh, can we like buy bars?
I think
Bars,
those-
bars of what?
Those wages.
Bars of platinum.
Ooh, bars of platinum.
Those
That,
wages.
know,
wouldn't, that wouldn't change anything, though.
No, then you could buy him in bigger. Oh, I mean, not for him. Yeah, he's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
That doesn't do any
It's
good.
the same weight.
It's the same weight.
I just have less of them.
And then you go up to the register and you're like, can you chip some off?
Plung.
3 gold
Will you make
bars.
change for a platinum bar?
at a gas station, you're one of those.
I'm gonna buy so much arcane dust with this shit.
I would to answer your question, Dan, I would say yes. I will have to come up with a name that I feel is fitting later, but yes, you could get them changed into something.
Just call them Benjamins.
Fearless
Benji.
shit.
They're just
Bennies.
they're just named after a guy named Benjamin. Benjamin Chaman.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Call them shamans.
Chamans.
Call them shamans.
I feel like there's a reference I'm not getting here.
It's from my last campaign. There was a asshole wizard who was helping out the group, but he was being a total dick about it, and everyone hated him.
But he was
I
in
know
he was in the post credits scene of Avon.
Yeah, he plane shifted to Fortuna at the very
Yep.
end. And
Do you know what the names
Coffee
are?
Goblin and
That's right.
Orbeck
Orbeck.
fucking followed him.
That would make so much. I like that.
You know what? Sure, Shaman sounds good. We'll go with Shamans.
You know what the
Yes,
names
I know.
are for the Canadian $1 and $2 coins, don't you?
Loonies
are
and
they?
Toonies.
Loonies and Toonies.
Nice.
That's right. What's the actual metal that it's made out of?
Unobtainium.
Enriched uranium.
No.
It's just pure uranium.
I'm gonna die early.
I mean, Dan will be fine.
Not his eyes.
What if they were made of bronze?
What about adamantine?
Palladium.
Carbon fiber. It'd be
Mithril.
very lightweight.
Ooh, damn, Mithril would be expensive.
Yeah, it would be.
Mithril coins.
What about what's not Mithril, but the other one that's orichalcum.
Orichalcum.
Ooh.
So as far as
it's,
in mythical metals, as far as I understand, the rarity is orichalcum is third.
Well, orichalcum was like an actual like Greek mythic metal.
Mithril is second most rare, and then adamantium is the most rare. Although there's the other one that I don't really understand, which is
I think
it's like
I think to speed it up, because I can't think of anything on the spot, I will just go with it's made out of eckrite.
Oh, okay.
eckrite.
Yeah, which is the plane's special metal that your coins are.
Oh,
made
right,
of.
that would make sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
You literally had a medal ready to go.
Yeah, exactly. Brain just went blank. So yeah, it's made out of eckrite, which is this this kind of gold-looking substance that has a green shimmer to it. And it weighs as much as like a normal gold piece
Yeah.
for weight reference. Okay, so Bruno, you come back with a fat stack. What's your plan?
All right, boys and girls, 200 plat each.
Sweet.
I'll take it.
Fat stacks.
Very nice. I guess we just go to bed.
Got paid, go to bed.
I just need to figure out how much that is in my money.
If it's 200 platinum, it'd be 20 eckrite if you get it changed.
I'm just gonna add it to my platinum for right now.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know if this is a lot of money or not a lot of money.
It's a lot of money.
It's probably a lot.
I have 5,358 gold.
It's a good amount of. That's a good amount of coin.
I've got 20.
Good amount of capital.
I gotta spend this shit on magic now.
I do too.
I don't actually really have anything to spend my money on, honestly.
We'll
More
find something.
utility magical items.
Exactly. There's always something to spend money on,
Fuck yeah, there is. Let's buy more magic.
like
Sean.
hookers and blow.
Doesn't blow.
Okay, so morning or
What am I gonna do
night
with the
passes.
hookers from them?
Give them the bone.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You're all right. Night passes, morning arises. You guys wake up, and yeah, it's the morning. What's your game plan for today?
Is it bell tower time?
Yeah.
I mean, we just got paid. Do we want to go shopping
No.
before we go?
We're not making this the rest. No.
All right,
I mean, if we were told to lay low, getting 2 days out of town is not a bad idea.
that's fair. So to be quick, then I think I'll just say Dan will make one last trip to Thomas Hedges before we leave town, and I'll get you a list of scrolls, David.
Okay.
So we're going to the bell tower.
Yes. So, heading to the bell tower at long last. So you would know from Dan's brother that the entrance to the bell tower is actually through a little candy shop nearby, and you had to buy 3 specific items. He remembered two of them. He remembered a brand of licorice called Midnight Licorice and a Jawbreaker, but he did not remember the type or what the third candy item to buy together was to gain entrance.
I don't know if this changed, but I wrote down in my notes licorice and then a peach candy, and then an unknown third. Is that different than the Jawbreaker?
I misremembered what I told you.
Guys, I
so,
realize what it is.
So, you would know that that was a peach flavored candy and a licorice.
But not a Jawbreaker.
Nope, definitely not a Jawbreaker. Nope, definitely not.
Alrighty.
Jawbreakers are right out.
So can we, like, do I just need to rent a truck or something? Rent a car?
I mean, you can either rent a car or get a taxi.
Taxi seems expensive to go 2 days.
I mean, trucks were cheap.
Oh yeah, we can get one for like a month.
Yeah.
Mm.
I said this was a truck.
Fuck it, I'll rent a truck. What was it, a gold? 2 gold?
Gold per day.
Well, it was a gold per day and then like 2 gold for a month or something.
Yeah, it was something really cheap for a month.
Mm.
And that was in the rich district.
Sure.
So here it should be like a copper.
1 penny,
Oh.
you get a truck for a year.
That's a cheap ass car. So, yep, it's a gold a day, or you can rent it for a month for 10.
Well, I doubt we're gonna be using it for a month, so I'll just do the gold a day.
All right, you all pile in to the truck that you have rented here. It is a little cramped in the front of the truck, unless some other people sit in the bed of the truck. But either way, however you guys organize yourself in the car, you start driving. It's going to be a long
I
drive.
assume Bean's in the bed.
Probably.
I get to take a nap with the kitty.
Okay. Bruno lies down with the cat.
All right.
Takes a
I
nap.
said Rosie was gonna go with the cat.
I mean, you all three of you could probably fit in the trunk, or in the the back of the truck.
The bed.
So it's me and Gary up front.
What's up, Rez?
Well, I don't have to drive, so.
Did I ever tell you about the anatomy of a cockroach?
Enlighten me, Gary.
I enlightened him.
So over the course of the day, you learn everything there is about a cockroach, Rez.
Yep. With examples of Drago.
Mhm.
You almost run into a few things a few times because he keeps trying to show you this part of the cockroach or this thing or that thing.
I can't really look.
Well, I'll just hold it in front of you. No, the cockroaches will hold the steering wheel with the mage hand.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, and then you can look at them. Don't worry, they're great drivers.
Do the cockroaches know how to drive cars?
I mean, I'll.
I still got the gas pedal and the brakes, so we're fine if they don't.
Okay. So yeah, first day of travel. It's travel. At least you're not walking. You do have to fuel up a few times to get a full tank. That is going to cost you half a gold. So for a full day's worth of travel, it will cost you 2.5 gold.
Okay.
All right. So getting near the end of the day, do you want to continue to press on, or do you want to find a hotel for the night?
I'm gonna find a crappy motel.
All right.
Crappiest one we could find.
Use your
Find,
cockroach senses.
Hey, there's a box in that alley. Got a little bit of.
We'll go a little over that.
It has a burger though.
I've always suspected cockroaches have a sense for someone that's afraid of cockroaches. It'll head straight in that direction.
Yeah,
possibility.
we'll find a cheapo place, get everybody settled in.
You find a Hotel 3.
All right.
All right. For the night, it is 1 silver per person for the night.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll pay 1 silver and tip him another.
He
I'll
bites
turn
it.
invisible and just follow the party
Sad.
inside.
Dan being cheap as ever.
Yep.
Um,
I don't sleep anyways.
Neither do I.
You have to meditate.
Yeah. And he has to shut down briefly.
I can do that anywhere.
he has to install updates every night.
Yeah, he has to go through a Windows update.
So yeah, you guys get into your beds. This is not comfortable, but it's a bed. You can at least sleep in there. And that goes by fine. Wake up in the next morning, hop back into the truck, and unless anybody else has any other plans, you're just driving.
I'll let Rosie drive today.
Okay.
So Rosie, these cockroaches.
It's still Gary up front.
Gary, please,
Yeah.
please no. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Pull out a cockroach. And I'm gonna crash this car, and we're all gonna die.
What if it's just the spirit of a cockroach?
No, thank you.
Oh, let me grab this one then.
You just mage hand the wheel again.
Yeah, just. She just.
You just hear a lot of screaming over the course of the driving throughout the day.
Oh, how'd they get in the deck?
Occasionally the truck kind of like swerves.
Pretty much.
All right, so traveling through, you guys eventually reach the street address that you were told for this little candy shop. You hop out, and sure enough, looks like a little old timey candy shop slash like a shake shop.
All right, us tough-looking mobsters are gonna go into this candy shop.
All right, let me load it up. Made a little map for it.
Rosie's gonna get distracted and just start buying candy. Be like, woo, sounds good.
Just keep buying things. Eventually, you get the code
Oh,
right.
you actually have it on Tailspire.
Yeah. So it's just a little shop. Nothing super fancy.
So do we know like 2 of the like
You know
3?
2 of them.
You know
Okay.
2 of them.
Rosie's. Okay, I have a plan. We're gonna see if it works. Probably not, but I'm gonna try.
Just see if they have a pup cup, but for cats.
Robot cats.
Yeah, I mean, a cat. A cat likes milk. Not supposed to have a lot of milk, but they like
Can a
it.
robot cat have milk? That's the real question.
Robot cat can probably have as much milk as it wants.
Raises a good
I ain't
point.
fucking with a robot cat.
Okay, so you walk in, and yeah, it's just kind of like this old timey little shake shop. There's a guy who's just currently polishing a cup while some other people are working on making candy, kneading, making taffy on the hook where you pull down the candy, pouring out liquid sugar, all that kind of stuff. And as you hop in, you see this kind of doddering old man come up to greet you. Oh, welcome. What brings you all here? You here for a shake and fries?
So Rosie's gonna browse and grab the 2 candies that we know about, and then I'm gonna go up to the counter and be like, "Is there a 3rd candy that you recommend? I seem to have forgotten the other one that I was supposed to buy." That's my game plan.
I didn't have a better plan than that.
And I'm gonna bat my eyelashes at the guy, like, "Pretty please tell me."
Persuasion?
Okay.
If he
I feel
doesn't,
like that's
we'll
the
feed
most
him to
applicable.
vampires.
Okay. I'm gonna use lucky because I rolled a 4.
Oh, classic Rosie.
All right, so that's an 18 plus 1. So 19.
18 plus 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank God for lucky. She's just blinking at them, thinking that she's just being adorable.
And his eyes are pretty squinted as it is already, and he's just kind of got these thick glasses as he just kind of shakily holds his hand up to his glasses and just kind of looks at what you got. Not sure if any of those candies are going to really go well together, but if I was you, you could always get. He kind of gives you a quick little look as you're fluttering your eyelashes. I mean, if you're looking for something that might go a little better with those two, you could always get one of Cracktooth's products.
No, I'm looking for something specific.
But I don't know what it is.
I'm just saying, I think for what you're looking to go well with those is something made by Cracktooth.
Yeah, I think that's a good. That would really bring it all together.
That's true. Okay, I'll go to the Jawbreakers and be like, "Do you have a recommended flavor?"
Crack tooth.
Oh.
Just as long as by Cracktooth's brand, they can't go wrong with that.
Okay, then I'll just grab a random flavor and go look at them.
It cracks the tooth.
Wait, guys, we could have just bought every piece of candy.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Just buy one of everything in the store.
It's like, here.
Let us in.
Picking up what you're putting down, grab the damn crack tooth.
Okay. I'll grab the crack.
He just lifts up his glasses again and looks at the candy that you have. Just these tiny little beady eyes scanning the candy. Let's see, Midnight Licorice, Cracktooth Jawbreakers, and Peach Punch Rings. I think they'll go well together. All right. You look like you got fancy taste. Let me show you something special in the workshop we've been working on. And he kind of gestures you to this small little door next to the pots of boiling sugar water as they're trying to make some more candy here. And he leads you into just this small little kind of like the small little living house. Looks kind of like the hallway of his house. And as you kind of walk in down the hallway, he picks up a fake part of the wall and moves it aside, basically lifting up a side of the wallpaper and everything like that. And it reveals a small, looks very cramped elevator with a little light on it. Just step on in, would you?
Thank you.
Do we have to buy the candy
Go on,
every time?
Rosie.
Am I going for myself right now, or is the party in the
I'm
party?
I
coming
assume
with
we're
it.
following.
Okay.
Well, it's a cramped elevator. How many can actually fit?
So it's going to take multiple trips to get everybody. I'll put it that way.
Put me in a
I'll
bag.
stay up in the candy shop.
I'll go first.
So, as far as that goes, to answer your question, he says, "Yes, that's one of the ways I stay in business. They're good sellers. Why would I stop making them?
They're
Stop charging
expensive.
for them."
All right, I'm going.
They're top quality. Just try them.
I'm sure Rez and Candy are like antithesis of each other.
Red will just take the jawbreaker, throw it in her mouth, and just crunch it.
I was going to say, she could probably eat it just as is.
Rosie will look at you with very wide eyes, like, "Dear God, are you okay?"
But does she like it?
That hurt more than I'm willing to admit. All right. right,
I
I
was
take.
gonna say strong or not, these are some strong ass jawbreakers.
Ow.
You are able
Ow.
to break it, but man, yeah, that hurt.
Rosie's just eating the peach punchy rings.
Honestly, it tastes pretty good though. These are good candies.
Just a little bit of blood coming out of Rez's mouth. I'll
She's like, you should try this one. It's soft. It's really good.
taste like blood.
That's not my fault.
I'll bring
think
Dan
they
in the
use blood
bag
orange.
too when I go.
I've been dude.
Okay, so yeah, it is this very tiny, cramped little elevator, and as you there's only two buttons, an up button and a down button. So you push the down button, and it just starts descending and plummeting, and you're kind of going through this just kind of narrow little.
Does this building
spot
have
where
multiple stories?
This candy shop?
Yeah, like if I pressed up, where would I go?
You press up?
No, I don't press up. I'm saying, does this building have multiple stories?
No, it does not.
It's a Willy
So the
Wonka
up is for
situation.
when we're down.
Oh, okay.
Correct. There you go.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I just assume we
thing
shoot
you
out of
know.
the roof.
It goes up ways and down ways. And...
I'll
That's
press
anyway.
the slant ways button.
You fall into the wall. Anyways, heading down just kind of this cramped. There's not really any room around the elevator, just enough for it to kind of shimmy down this rock tunnel almost. And as you descend down, it opens up into this very large, wide, open kind of cavern. You can see rock walls all around you, and you see just the thin metal cable just in front of you that is the counterweight leading you down. And kind of looking out to your right, you see a fighting ring and some people currently going at it right now. And as you descend, you hear a very loud gong of a bell. And it rings in your ears, even from up here. This is very loud. And as you hear that, the crowd seems to be going wild.
Does that correlate to the fight? Is like someone got knocked out?
You see the fight is still going on.
Okay. Well,
Any idea where the gong sound came from?
So for the people that are in the elevator, you do not see anything immediately. However, underneath the fight ring, you do see there are some grates. You can see something in there, but you're not sure what it is from this distance.
okay.
But aside from that, you head down to the elevator, or the elevator eventually reaches its stopping spot, and you step out onto a little stairway, and there is already a small red-skinned devil with a little clipboard and some paper and a pencil, and he's just ready to write down. All right, you looking to fight or just to watch?
Just
Or
here
are
and
you
watch
going to be
right
doing
now.
any bidding today?
I'll have to look at the fights. I'll dump out Dan.
He wants to fight.
Yeah, Dan's gonna fight.
Hey, you got any more in there? I ain't allowing any freeloaders.
Define freeloader.
People ain't willing to pay.
I'm just trying to save trips down the elevator, man. Chill.
Gotta make sure we get enough money. Don't let anybody through who doesn't pay.
I'm sure you guys are really struggling with financing down here. As Dan looks at the gigantic fucking
Look, we're
cave.
just trying to look around. We've never been here before.
Newbies, eh? Well, if you're here to watch some fights, these are some of the best underground fights you'll ever see.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah, can we see him?
Yeah, 10 gold a pop. Cough it up. And he hands out a little hand.
This guy's got Vinny energy.
I already hate him.
So I was gonna say what? So there's 6 of us, right?
Well,
Yeah.
have we all gone down the elevator at this point?
I think that's kind of implied, right?
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I would say, yeah. At this point, as he's talking with the rest of the group, the group that hasn't descended yet would have reached this point
Okay.
and stepped out.
DM, can I have gotten a malt?
Yes,
Hell yeah. Is
it
it
costs,
like
it
couple
costs
cup?
you a silver.
Okay, I'll do that.
So
A
10
malt
gold
is
each.
as valuable as a night in a hotel room.
It's a very good
So-
malt.
I put down.
I'm glad.
I put down 6 eagles in his palm. Thank you.
Oh,
He counts them up, bites one real quick. All right, go on through.
Wait, 6 eagles is 6 gold.
The other way, Jake. Oh wait,
Silver eagles.
wait, yeah, silver wheels.
It's wheels.
Wheels. Oh fuck, whatever.
I
I
got
was
what
like,
he
you
was.
just
I
get
got
a
what his
54
plan-
gold discount.
Yeah.
Keep the change.
They're, real life, they're called silver eagles. Fuck you guys.
I got what he was saying.
Yep.
All right.
So,
Well, shit. Cool. I guess we'll just follow Bruno. David,
yes.
quick question. How much would a third level scroll cost? Just so I can figure out what I'm buying. Or bought, I guess, 2 days ago.
I have not looked at your list yet here.
Maybe about 30,000.
I don't expect to get all those. Those are just what I'm looking for. But a lot of third level. So
It's his wish list.
yeah. So a third level spell would be 360.
Probably that sounds right here. Let me just do a quick check. Depending on the spell, but in most cases they are about 350, 360. The more expensive ones are like 400, 500.
Do they do the 300 gold piece thing or the discount rate down to an even 100 if it's two or more scrolls at once?
Correct.
Or are they charging full price?
But they still do the discount.
Okay. Then I will get back to you with what I'm buying.
Depending on the
Is there a
situation, then right.
pretty dense?
I'm trying to figure that out before we get to a situation so that I'm not metagaming too much.
Is there a pretty dense crowd down here?
So let me pull up the map. So let's see here. So as you guys walk in, it kind of veers off to two. Actually, I should say, yeah, two ways. One to the left, one to the right. They both say entrance. And as you kind of go in there, you also see a VIP entrance on the left, and on the right, you see a fighter entrance. And both the VIP and the fighter entrance are guarded by bodyguards, but the main entrances are open. And as you walk in to the main entrance, you see just this very large open fighting area, and there are lots of people in the crowds just cheering over the current fighters. And you, as you kind of get up the stairs to find your seats, you see a few other things. You see several kind of balcony pedestals where it looks like some other people are currently. You also see the announcers are in the one facing right in front of it, up at the very top. And as you climb the stairs, you also notice what is underneath the fighting ring. You see what looks like a very large upside down bell, and the clapper is currently positioned right in the center. It's just kind of floating there right now. And you see the inside of this bell looks very bloody.
I get it.
Ooh.
So that is what you would see in this area. And as you get into a seat, you would just see the people that are currently waiting, they just look like they're talking right now. There is no fight actively going on. It seems that this seems to be a change of fighters from what you heard right as you entered it.
While we're walking through this place, Rez is just going to keep her head on a swivel for any Dan lookalikes, since she actually does know what Dan looked like.
That's true.
Would Dan have like shown the party what he looked like, so we would know what to be looking for?
Yeah, that's probably a good point. At some point in the past 2 days on the car ride, I could have conjured an illusion to show what my old face looked like.
Okay. That seems fair. So you guys would know what to look for a face. If you're looking for it around the crowds, give me a perception here.
I do not see anything.
Neither do I. I rolled a nat 1.
It's a 9.
Nope, wrong dice. There we go.
Do you want advantage?
Oh wait,
Oh.
you know what?
Do you wanna help me?
Yeah. I would be helping, but I'm not going to roll myself.
I rolled a nat 20.
Dang.
Nat 1 and a nat 20, so that's 28 again.
Jesus. All right.
That's
So-
right.
Thanks for the help, Dan. You need to help me on more things.
I tried.
Okay, so scanning the environment, looking up in the kind of the balconies, looking through the groups of people. You are not seeing anyone that looks like Dan here, aside from the robot Dan.
Yeah.
That is all that you are currently seeing. I will say you do note this on a nat 20 and a 28, I should say. You see, it looks like the inside of the bell, it looks like a door just swung open, and 2 fighters that look kind of beaten and bruised are walking into the bell, and they are getting strapped down.
So to clarify this, there's like a fighting ring, and then under it there's the big upside down bell,
Yes.
which is essentially
So
just a big
bell-
metal bowl.
Correct, more or less. And the bell encompasses the entire fighting. It is larger than the fighting. Basically, the ring of the bell is around the fighting,
Okay.
but it is underneath the fighting.
Can we see it from here then?
There are grates in the floor, so yes, you would be able to. That's how you're seeing this right now.
Okay.
Hmm.
And we're seeing 2 people get strapped down there?
Correct. It seems that one is getting strapped on the left side, and the other one is getting strapped in on the right side.
Do they look like they are struggling?
They are not, but you can tell that they are battered and bruised. And on that 28 perception, you can see these guys look like the people that were just fighting when you were descending.
Okay.
Can I just find somebody and ask them to tell me what's going on and stuff?
It's a good
You
idea.
can sure do that.
I'm just gonna
Um,
bother somebody.
All right. So you just walk up. There's this hobgoblin looking folk. He's busy talking with looks like one of his compatriots here. You just tap him on the shoulder and he just looks you up and down. What do you want?
You seem like you know what's happening. Can you help me figure out what's happening? I'm confused.
You mean you don't know what's going on here? Why are you even here if you don't know what's going on?
I know there's like a fighting thing, but what the hell's this bell thing going on?
As you're munching on peach circles.
Yeah, I'm just eating
Rings.
to this man. Obviously, I know what I came down here for. I'm just curious what the bell thing is.
And they're just letting anybody in here nowadays.
Hey, that's hostile, sir. I'm gonna go try to find someone more friendly.
Good luck.
I don't say that to him. I'm just gonna wander away and say, fuck this guy. Is there anybody actively looking at Rosie? Let me do that. Because maybe they'll help me.
Give me a perception.
Oh, that's actually not bad. It's a 16 plus stuff.
How much stuff?
So it's a 19 total.
19. Okay. So, 19 total. As you're just kind of walking the stands, not really understanding anything, you do get a few looks, but one of them eventually comes up. It's a gnome who taps you on your side. Hello, miss. I don't think you know where you're going, do you?
Nope. Not at all.
Oh, you might want to take a seat. The fight's about to start.
Why are they getting strapped to a bell?
That's just how fights go down here.
Okay.
Basically, the way it works is you got 2 fighters on each team.
Okay.
The active fighter, fights the other active fighter, and the 2 of their other team members get strapped into the bell.
Okay.
So from that point, you can see the clapper in the middle there. One team does good, clapper falls onto the enemy, their enemy teammate. One fighter goes up, the other fighter gets hooked into the inside of the bell. Same is true for their opponents. You knock out your opponent, you get 1 point. Kill your opponent, you get 2 points. If you get knocked out, you lose a point. And if you die, you lose 2 points.
Okay.
First team to 5 points wins. But if you lose points, the clapper on the bell falls on your teammate. Either it's gonna knock him out with a pretty hefty blow, or if the higher ups, as he points up at the balcony, decide to make things more interesting, you might lose an arm or a leg or something like that. But if you die, it's not over. You swap places with your teammate, and you'll get revived. But things can get pretty dicey in here.
Okay.
After 3 fights, the team gets a chance to talk it over with each other briefly, and they can spend their points to, get various things like spell slots, health, limbs back, things like that.
Okay.
But yeah, that's more or less it. Those business people can add modifiers for the fight, given extra weapons, less weapons, no magic, only magic. All sorts of things to make the fights more interesting for the people.
Okay.
But if you're into betting, it's really good when they decide to add modifiers, because if they add a modifier, whatever team you're betting on, you get double the prize pool for that.
Okay.
But you can't bet after modifiers have been called out. It's kind of a kick in the teeth, if you ask me.
Gotcha. Looking up at the fancy people, do I see a Dan lookalike up there?
So I would say, carrying off your existing perception here, you do not. You do see 2 people sitting in one balcony, one of them being a... you can make it out pretty clearly. That looks like a dragonborn, and then you see an elf sitting alongside them, and then the other one, you can't really make out what they look like. They've got all robes on.
Okay. All right. But I guess after the gnome explains it, I'll go find the party and tell them what I learned.
Gary's getting a kick out of this. It reminds him of his home.
Sounds brutal.
Oh, it was.
Hey, Rez, could you hold on to this? And he hands you the end of a rope.
Okay.
Thanks. And then he wraps the rest around him because he's fucking lost. He's ADHD.
You just made a little leash for yourself.
Yeah. He's not fucking paying attention, bros. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's funny.
I love that.
Gnome basically just explained the rules. That's all.
Yeah. I'll just let the party know.
So, Dan, what's the plan?
I have no fucking idea. could cast.
Wait, just let's go over the details. What do we know? Like, we could ask people who saw Leon, maybe?
We could ask about Leon. I'm also inclined to try and do a pass around the room with a detect magic up just to see if I see anybody, disguised.
It's a good idea.
I'd be inclined to say watch for people casting spells on fighters.
You'd think they'd be vigilant about that.
Yeah,
Especially if they have access to just, like, casually reviving and regenerating limbs.
Apparently that was the thing, though, that this guy was casting spells on Leon, right? That's what he was saying? Or that's what Leon said.
That is true.
And
You know that we're probably going to stick out like sore thumbs.
we knew that Fig Dan was in the market for upgrades. That's what he told Leon the fighting was for.
I mean, that was potentially a lie he told, but yeah.
I mean, of anything he told Leon, that was probably the only honest thing, if anything was honest.
I think... Okay. You do what you're going to do. I think I'm going to walk around. I'm going to try and, like... Boy, I do not have the charisma for this, but I'm going to try and, like, get info about recent fights and, like, who, was a part of them, what the teams were, like, see if I can get some info about Leon.
I can help you. I don't have it either. We can work together to give something.
Me and Rosie will take our pet goblin to go.
If only we had a charismatic character in this party. Wick.
I can't help him cast detect magic.
What's going on? What do you need my charisma for?
There it is.
There he is.
We need you to schmooze a bit and try and learn how recently Leon was here and who he was with. Like if there was a regular he was hanging out with.
Okay, who am I asking?
Literally
Well, there's
anyone.
many people. There's tons of people.
Yes, there are a
We
bunch of
don't
people.
know.
We just need you
don't
to do
know
some
who's good.
schmoozing.
But we should probably avoid the hobgoblin that Rosie talked to because that guy's
He's
not
kind of a
very
dick.
nice.
Yeah, he was hostile. Yeah. No freaking reason.
Right. Am I don't have investigation, so am I using deception or am I using
Well,
straight
I mean,
This
charisma?
could be persuasion, I feel like.
or just
I also
straight
have
charisma
better
check.
intimidation.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of ways. I mean, intimidation could be useful as well.
Whatever is most logical for you, your approach.
Yes, you are AAA.
Yeah, right now there is a lull in the crowd as the fighters down below are getting strapped in. The other fighters have not come out yet for the proper fight.
Okay. Do I see? So just to confirm, we're in a fighting ring. There are bets going around all over the place. So if we're trying to find someone, the best bet would probably be a bookie because that would be who would know it or would know most of the people that would be coming through.
That's fair.
That's logical.
That makes sense.
So I'm assuming AAA has been gambling for a long time
Mm-hmm.
and would probably be able to pick the bookie out pretty easily.
Yeah, doesn't take you too long. There's various tables just kind of scattered across this area, but one of them is one of the groups taking bets that you would identify as a.
Okay. I will go over to that person and do I know who's fighting yet?
Currently, no, you do not.
Okay.
Names have not been announced.
Are they giving odds on the fighters yet?
No, nothing has been announced quite yet. They are currently just taking bets, and that is where we are at.
Taking bets on what? They haven't announced fighters or odds or anything.
So, heading up to the bookie, you would hear them ask you, "All right, who you want to bet on? You want to bet on Long Arms? Or you want to bet on Stubby?" Because I gotta be honest, Stubby just lost 2 from last round, so I don't think he's looking so hot.
So we're just using fake names then. Okay.
I mean, they had a team name. This is just what I'm calling them.
Sorry, that was a movie reference. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I like that.
Fuck. Okay. So Stubby's been losing the last 2 fights, and Long Arms isn't fresh. He's coming in no recent fights, or he's coming off wins.
He got off pretty clean. The clapper didn't hit him at all, but poor Stubby. Whew.
I'm sorry, the
Good hit.
clapper.
Yeah, that's what you call the middle piece in a bell, for what it's worth.
I'm aware, but I'm confused as to if that's another fighter or some other thing.
So to just kind of re-describe, the fighting ring underneath it is a large grate where there is an upside down bell, and in the center there the clapper is is sitting in the middle upright, and the fighters that were just up have been strapped in on the left side and the right side.
Gotcha. Sorry.
That's all right.
Sorry, we were using fake names. Sorry, I thought Clapper was referring to someone.
Yep, nope, I get it.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Fuck. How do I broach the subject is the question.
You can ask about a fighter that lost his arm and ask like what happened to him because he used to like bet on him all the time and you haven't seen him.
Do we know Dan's brother's fighting name?
No.
We don't. I don't know it.
You know that he lost his arm?
We do know that.
Yes.
Okay. Was there any like description of him other than he lost his arm?
I could describe. I probably could have described my brother to the
I
party.
think AAA's probably seen him at least.
I mean, yeah,
he was with the group.
I would have seen him when he came in the apartment that one time.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to the bookie. I'm gonna slip him a couple gold coins, and just be like, "Yo, I'm looking for a specific fighter, seeing if he's gonna be fighting tonight." And I describe him to the bookie. I just like ask if he knows if he's gonna be fighting tonight at all.
You'd be a persuasion with advantage because you hit them.
Persuasion. So that's a non-natural 20.
Very nice. And as soon as the gold hits the table and your hand just kind of lifts up, you look and the gold's already gone, and he's just got a little grin on his face. Yeah, I know him. He partnered up with Tiny.
So he's fighting tonight?
He's not fighting tonight. Think he took one too many, if you know what I mean. He's out of it.
Is he still here tonight?
He's not, but Tiny is. Tiny's in the fighting room, treating a newbie by the sounds of it.
Thanks for the info. And I'll flip him another gold coin.
He catches it. As you're doing business.
So I'll go back to the group and say, apparently your brother's partnered up with a guy called Tiny, and Tiny's in the fighting ready room right now.
Oh,
That's a good lead.
That is a good lead.
let's go talk to Tiny then.
Yeah, we need to find a way back there.
Also, apparently your brother took some kind of damage in the last fight.
Yeah, no, he lost his arm, so you know that would.
I don't know if that was on top of that or not.
I would assume that's what he was referring to. That's a pretty big amount of damage.
Do we know where the fighting ready room is?
We do. We were introduced to it as we walked in. Although we can't get in easily.
I mean, if we just needed an intimidation to get in, that's not hard.
Or maybe someone can volunteer to fight.
Also, for what it's worth, I'm going to post the rules of this fighting club.
That's a good idea.
Probably wise. Yeah.
It will be in quests, which I have not used yet.
Oh.
We could also have someone go invisible and sneak, like a small goblin.
That's not
Well, but he's on a leash. That's the problem.
Well, I can let go of the leash.
Yeah, earlier
no,
when you were
Goblin
talking
is
the
loose.
rules, Goblin was gone. I'm just.
So, is there somebody guarding the fighting ready room area?
There are
Yes,
two
there's a-
guards.
There's a guard at the VIP room, and there is a guard at the fighters room.
Okay, one guard.
Should we? I mean, I can just do an intimidation on him, honestly. But do we want to do something else before that? Or?
I mean, I
The
could probably
tricky thing
always
is-
sneaky.
There's probably some very nefarious people that come through here. I don't think these guys got to be
Raising-
pretty hardened.
Yeah, raising a ruckus is probably not a good idea.
We could try and pitch it as Rez and her manager want to partner up with Tiny, prospective new client.
Yeah.
I don't think we'd be talking to the. Well, yeah, okay, that's fair.
Also, David, have you had a chance to look at that list yet?
Yes. So I would say, first and second level, you would be able to get. Third level, I'll post the ones that you can get,
Okay.
or that would be available at Tasha's station or Tomasetti's station. Gosh darn it!
Okay. How is it going to be, like 2 or 3? Or
Yeah, it's going to be 3 third level spells.
3 third levels? Okay, I'm going to buy 2 others then that would be available because I do want to try and get my money's worth out of it.
So, Rez, we who's because it's supposed to be 2 fighters, right?
That
Yeah.
is correct.
Hey, Rez, want to team up?
That sounds fun. For this portion of this, we're just lying our way in, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I guess.
I mean, yeah.
So I guess me and Rez walk up to the. Are we all going in, or just me and Rez?
I mean, I'm sucking down a malt.
It's you, Rez, and me because it's 2 fighters. You're the manager.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
Okay, but then I thought our point was to introduce Rez to Tiny to make a team between those two.
Oh, is that what it was? No, Tiny's
Is that
he's
not
a
what we
manager
did?
too.
Oh, Tiny's the
Yeah.
manager.
No, Tiny's a
Right.
fighter.
Tiny's a fighter.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I
Oh,
thought.
that's right. Okay, yeah. See,
Wait,
I got
no,
lost.
I thought Tiny was one of the fucking.
Tiny was your brother's fighting
Partner.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. Then I don't have to go. Have fun, Rez.
You got this, Rez. We believe in you.
So
I'm not
me
the one
and
doing the
Rez
talking.
are- Me and Rez are gonna walk up to the guard at the ready room. I'm gonna palm him a gold and do a persuasion, basically say, or I guess deception. I guess that's up to you or whatever. Basically say, hey, I'm trying to introduce my fighter to Tiny. I heard his partner backed out, and we're looking to make a new team for the upcoming fights. Think you could let us in to have a few words?
And this gruff looking bodyguard, just this real beast of a human, just kind of pops his neck, and you just see him open his hand up with the 1 gold in there, and you just see him like shake it a few times. Maybe.
Do I need to roll, or do I need to put more money in there?
I think that's more
I think
money.
he wants money. I'll look at my manager.
I'll put another 2 gold in there.
This ain't a place to be cheap.
Can I roll to make it cheaper?
This motherfucker want to keep talking shit or he's going to get hit.
Sounds like you're fucking around right now.
How about I switch this to an intimidation check, goddammit?
Here, if you want to give an intimidation roll, what do you say?
Suddenly the guard sees the flesh melt off of his Triple A's face, and a bunch of green dancing flames pop out of his eye sockets. And he says, "You're gonna open that door, right?"
Give me intimidation.
Do I have an advantage?
I'll help by looking mean.
Looking tough. This is a tough cookie.
Crack my neck.
Does that mean I have advantage or not?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Hell yes, natural 20. Plus 7. 27.
He just looks at you up and down real quick. His hand just quickly curls up into a fist, and he opens the...
Thanks.
All right. Let's go find Tiny.
So, as you walk in, you see various groups of fighters. You can definitely tell some are in some pretty bad shape. You've got one guy that has no legs left that are currently getting reattached right now as he's talking it over with our teammate. Man, if we don't get another point, we're really in deep shit now. I don't know what I would do without my legs. So as you keep walking through this set of people, you do see very briefly as one or as a group of people are walking into the fighting arena, you see Dan's face.
There he is. How did he get in here?
Wait, so he is here.
Yes, I said he was here.
Oh, Tiny. Okay, got it. Tiny is literally the guy.
Tiny has his face.
Correct.
Oh, I thought you meant his brother had his face.
Nope.
I was under the impression that the guy who Leon was working with was like his manager, basically, but apparently that was literally his fighting partner. Got it.
Okay. So I guess we're walking up to Tiny. Is Tiny tiny or is Tiny not tiny?
Tiny
Good
is
question.
right now he is about 5 foot.
So Tiny is tiny.
Right now.
Yeah, keyword.
He's technically still a medium humanoid.
And yeah, you
Since
bring to his attention.
Since we probably would
What
have
did you say?
gotten this info, worked this out a little bit, how did you want us to approach this, Dan? Are we just going up and like, hey, we got a problem with you? Or is this like we're going to try and play the part of
Or am I
manager
gonna
and
walk up and
teammate?
or am I gonna walk up and rip his face off? So
Yeah.
I can give it back to you?
We could do that.
I can give you back your face.
I don't need my face. I think Dan wants to talk to the guy, figure out what his deal is,
Oh, I would have given y'all the bag of holding.
and determine if there's a problem that needs to be dealt with, like, more extensively.
What kind of problem?
Like, this guy's gonna keep fucking with me and my name and my face and all that shit. I expect it's gonna be a problem, but we might be able to talk him down.
Okay. So we're not approaching him as manager, but we're just like approaching him as like, hey, you're using our friend's face to do stuff and it's causing problems.
Yeah, that seems like a reasonable approach.
Okay. You want to walk up to the
Yeah.
to this person and say that more or less?
Are you tiny?
Who
Can't
wants
just
to
ask
know?
them
Oh my god, that voice. What the hell happened to your camera?
Fuck
that. Oh, there we go.
What? My camera?
No, you're
It
good.
goes for a second.
Sorry. Wasn't me.
That's fucking funny.
I'll take that as a yes.
This motherfucker.
You hear an audible, just like throat catch from AAA when he hears that voice.
And he doesn't even have a throat. Look, we came here to talk to you specifically. Seems you may
Why
have.
is that?
Oh boy.
Oh, man.
Talking to Mickey Mouse.
The gumdrop button.
Take them off. All the buttons.
Did you recently acquire that face, Tiny?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is my face.
Uh-huh. What a coincidence, because we know someone who used to have a face exactly like it, and he really wants to talk to you.
And as you say that, Tiny disappears.
Disappears like teleports, or disappears like goes invisible? Because I've seen quite a bit of teleporting.
You've seen both.
Yeah.
I would say this looks like invisibility.
I'm going to try and grapple him.
Also, when he does that, does he say anything or make any gestures?
It is not.
Oh.
Tiny, go bye-bye.
You go poof.
That's his verbal component.
Isn't there a warlock spell that gives true sight in that thing?
It's called True Seeing.
Yeah, that's a 6th level.
Oh,
There is Fairy Fire, but I don't think anyone has that.
I have fairy fire.
Oh.
The people with it aren't there.
Come here, Gary.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll try and grapple him at disadvantage, whatever.
Yeah, go for it.
Worst that could happen is I don't. And I probably don't. Well, no. It's above 10. That's a... This is just an attack roll plus strength, or how does grappling work?
Let's see. A grapple is an athletics check.
Oh, athletics check?
It's a contested roll generally.
Yeah, against their dexterity.
Oh,
acrobatics
how does that work with
check.
disadvantage? Do I roll the athletics check with disadvantage then?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's a 15 total.
15. You feel it's kind of a weird sensation, like you grab hold of this invisible tiny being, but it almost like squirms its way out of you, almost like a worm,
Ugh.
very quickly, and you lose
Nice.
your grip.
Can I see it?
It's invisible.
Once he grabbed it, it was still invisible?
Yes.
If you got any fun ideas, go for it, but I
Well,
don't
I'm
think
trying
we're
to
gonna
see
pull
what-
this thing.
I'm trying to see if I have any spells that don't require me to see them.
Oh.
Like area of effect spells.
I mean, I could blow a freaking blast of necrotic breath at it if I wanted to, but I think I'd kill like 7 other people in the process.
Yeah, how many people are in the room?
There are probably like there's probably like 10 fighters in the room, and that's counting Tiny.
Most of my spells are creatures you can see.
Damn.
Is
there another door in that locker room?
There are 2 doors, one to the fighting ring, which is currently open as some of the fighters are walking out onto the fighting ring, and
Yeah.
there is the other one, which is where you bribed the bodyguard.
Literally all of my spells require me to be able to see them. So my options are breath weapon and blindly throwing in an eldritch blast.
Do we have any bags of flour?
We should invest in some.
Give a
Wait, what?
blanket.
Hang on. Do healing cigars make actual smoke or no?
They do, yes.
So if I was to light up a healing cigar and then blow the smoke out, it would make anything invisible visible, wouldn't it?
Partially, I mean, you're still seeing just basically smoke pushing thing being pushed around. You
But
get
I
a
would-
vague idea for where it's at, but that's about it. I don't know if that would allow you to target it with a spell, is the thing.
But I could target it with an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd
That
be
would
a
work.
disadvantage, but yes.
You get a general idea of where it's at.
Yeah, that is correct.
I'm going to try to do that. I'm going to take a really big puff on the healing cigar and just blow as much smoke as I possibly can out around where I think he's at.
So that would be as a bonus action if you want to still cast the Eldritch.
Yeah, I mean, I also have my sorcerer in quickening thing if I need it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He's also at full health.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
we're not worried about the healing part of this.
But it's good for your health. Why would they lie? So yeah, you take a big inhale and just exhale this dark green smoke, and it envelops this hallway, and you do see kind of like two stubs floating in the smoke, so you have a vague idea of where this thing.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast the shit out of it.
All right, you still get disadvantage for it.
Okay, but my Eldritch Blast is a +9 to hit. So
All right,
Damn.
you can still miss.
oh my god. With disadvantage, it's 7 + 9 is 16. With my second roll was a nat 20 though.
I'm afraid that does not hit.
16 doesn't hit.
Nope.
This guy's elusive.
He was
Shit.
able to squirm out a res.
Yeah, that's true.
If
Res
I,
is powerful.
if I quicken, can I do another one or no?
No.
You've already used your bonus action to do the cigar, so
Shit. Can I use or can I activate the haste on Rez'Veela?
that
That's an
still
action.
requires an action. It's like a regular spell.
I wasn't sure.
That's all right.
Well, I can't do anything right now.
I have one thing I can do, but it's resource intensive. Are we in like an initiative? How do you want to do this?
So, I would say after that, we will do initiative here. So we'll start out one more round.
Okay.
So, let's just roll initiative real quick.
16 total for Rose.
Okay.
18 for AAA.
Okay. And for my tiny boy. Okay. What's your dex? AAA?
17.
17. Okay. And what was your initiative? 16?
16
Rez?
total for Rose.
Okay. So I would say as this round starts, you do see more movement in the smoke. This thing looks like it's running into the fighting arena and the crowd of people. And that seems to be all that it is doing. So that will bring us to AAA.
Okay, is it in the crowd of people or is it not there yet?
So it just ran down the hallway, and then you lost sight of it since it exited out of the hallway.
Shit. Okay.
You would have basically seen a flurry of movement in the smoke, and then the hallway ends.
There's really nothing we can do. We've pretty much lost them at this point.
I got one thing I can do.
I'll hold my action until Rez'Veela does something. So if he becomes visible, I'll shoot him with an Eldritch Blast.
I don't know if I'll be able to make him visible, but I think I could probably catch him. So, am I next? I guess I would have
If
to.
he's holding his action, you are next.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm going to do action ignite soul, and then I'm going to spend 1 key point on Predator's instinct. So
Actually, sorry.
Go ahead.
Am I able to wreck on my turn for 1 sec?
Yeah, go for it.
I was just gonna, instead of holding my action on, I'm just gonna haste Rez'Veela.
Oh, that also works.
All right. You get drugged up again.
Sweet. I like this. Yeah, so I will use Predator's Instinct, which gives me blind sight out to 30 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to run into the direction that we saw the thing fleeing.
So, as you head out through the hallway, yeah, you see this this thing. You can sense it.
Yeah, I can't literally see it, but I can kind of get a vibe of where it is.
Yeah, you get a rough idea. It's to your right, so like just to kind of.
Let me clarify. So mechanically, I can see it, but flavor-wise, I can't literally see it.
Yes, you can sense it.
Yeah.
So for reference, here, let me bring you into the table. Forgot to do that here.
I don't have tabletop open at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Or Tailspire.
So for reference, you would have come out here, and you sense this. Let's use a Dan, since it had Dan's face.
I'm gonna get him.
You would sense it. This being is right about here. It looks like it's starting to go inside of the bleachers.
Okay. I have a lot of movement.
That's true.
I will go 100 feet with my normal movement.
All right. So yep, you get to it.
Rez would be very scary to be chased by.
Right.
It's Terminator, man. So that was action to ignite soul, unfortunately, and bonus action to do that. But he is right next to me now. Do I get a sense of like the form I'm chasing at the very least? Like, am I literally chasing like a blob, or am I chasing a person?
It's kind of both.
Do he have feet? Is he running?
He is running, yes. But this as you kind of sense, this thing has like best way I can describe it is like it's tall for 1 second, then it's short again. As it's kind of running, its form kind of seems to change shape as it's running.
Okay. I'll just free action. I'm just gonna say, we came here to have a conversation. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. That's it. Turn over.
Would the rest of the party see Rez bolting out of the locker room?
Yeah, probably.
I would say if you that would probably happen, and you would hear the announcers, and it looks like we have another fighter coming out on the ring. Oh man, she is going fast. She is on a mission.
Except I run behind the bleachers.
Okay. Hey, David, is it too late to add sea invisibility to that shopping?
Why wasn't it on the list to begin with?
Because we have Rosie.
Oh.
Can Rosie see invisibility?
She can do fairy fire.
Oh, I can too. Okay.
Oh. I keep forgetting you have it.
Yep. I can do it as part of my Swarmkeeper magic.
Oh.
You see with cockroach eyes.
Yes.
He opens his eyes, it's just 2 cockroaches.
Okay, well, if Dan has any sense at all, I think he could put 2 and 2 together, seeing Rez running, hasting out of the locker room. It's like she's probably chasing something. So I'll cast Web, and I'll throw it out in front of her.
Can't sleep on Rez'Veela.
God damn it.
You need to relax, Rez.
Take a chill pill. So that's a 20-foot cube of difficult terrain. And each creature that starts its turn in the web or that enters them during its turn must make a dex save. So there's a 20-foot cube of web under the bleachers.
Okay.
That just...
And hold on, folks. Before we start this next fight, we've got some kind of a situation going on behind the bleachers at Section C. Don't worry, we've got some guards coming on to it to get this matter taken care of, and we'll get that fight started right back up for you.
Fooling around, making a mess of everything. Get out from under there.
Oh, can I use my... Sorry, this is important. I did get an extra action with haste. Could I use it to try and grapple again, or no?
I think that can be used as an attack action, so yes.
Okay. So
Because grappling is an attack.
I will attempt that again.
Okay.
Might as well give it a shot. That is a... Well, it's better. Athletics would be a 19 total.
Okay. This is a pretty slippery guy.
He escapes again?
Yeah, as you try and grab hold, the same kind of thing happens where this thing just kind of squishes. As you kind of grab it, it almost just like squishes and compresses in your arms before it just slides right out.
Okay.
And as soon as you do that, and the web is cast, it takes its turn. You would sense something strange. This thing, almost because underneath the bleachers is the grate that leads into the bell. This thing almost seems to slide in between the cracks of the grate.
Does this thing not get affected by the web?
It's moving a little slower, but it is able to go through.
Well, he needs to make a dex save, doesn't he?
What does web do?
It restrains anything that's in it.
Oh.
Well, no, each creature that starts their turn has to make a dex save in the web.
Oh, right.
And on a fail, they're restrained.
Oh.
Okay.
And it's still difficult terrain, even if they succeed.
What's the save I have to beat?
17.
I hate to keep saying he succeeds, but he's got a very good dex.
Motherfucker. Okay. Well, I can't do anything to him because he's
I will say this: as he slips in here, you can still sense him, Rez. As he slips in through these grates, you see. This is very strange. The head that was Dan's instantly reappears on the ground above the grates.
Okay.
Unattached from anything.
I can see
It's
it?
no longer attached to anything. You
So-
can see the head.
It's literally not invisible. Like, I'm not sensing. I literally see it in front of me.
Correct. A head just appears right in front of you.
the whole head or just a face?
The whole head.
What the fuck?
And I'll come running around the side. Like, did you get him?
I found you. I point at the head. It's down there
Open.
somewhere. It's
Pick it
invisible.
up. Well, shit. Where'd Gary and Rosie get to?
They're sharing them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rosie. Dude, so good. This place is
Is
great.
it good? What do you guys so?
Yeah. Oh,
Guys,
you
we
get the peach rings in it?
No. No.
Oh, that's off the table. Okay.
Yeah, no peach rings in there.
Okay.
Wait, what flavor malt is it? Is it a vanilla one?
It's a
'Cause
vanilla malt.
Oh, bet. Okay, yeah, sure, why not?
Well, we need to get down there, right?
I mean, it's not going anywhere else.
Is there any? There's a doorway down there, right?
There is a doorway that leads into the bell, and then there is a doorway where the fighters come in. Yes.
So there's two doorways into the bell area.
There's one doorway into the bell itself, and then there's a doorway into where the fighters come from.
So the bell is like a separate layer inside that enclosure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have a really morbid question. Is that literally Dan's face that they like took off with him?
I think
head.
it's the whole head.
It's the whole head.
Is the neck there, or is it just
The
like?
neck is there. It's basically the neck on up.
I hope I don't see that. I'm
Dan's
sorry.
probably a little shook seeing that. I think he starts turning it over, looking for seams. Like, I always kind of wondered how they got this fucking thing off.
So
You
I will
sound
say,
shook.
as you
Shit.
As
right.
you-
Interesting.
as you look it over, you do see this kind of like, it looks like slime. It's kind of on the bottom of the neck.
I'll run a finger on it and hold it up to Rez's nose because I can't smell anything.
No, my dick. Did you just lick it?
Yep, tastes like Dan.
Oh god, I hate this.
Also, question:
That
is the
top
head,
note.
like, does it feel like a preserved head? Is it mummified? Is it pickled? Like, what's the situation with this fucking head?
And what does this taste like?
Also that, because apparently Rez licked my finger.
This it tastes awful. It tastes like it burns your tongue when you taste it, and it tastes really bitter too.
Ugh,
It is not good.
it was bad.
Here, have some malt.
Just the thing to wash that down with.
Exactly.
Neck slime juices.
I'm so upset.
Looking at the head, it does have a little bit of like that has like a little bit of decay on it. Like the cartilage and ears are a little bit drooped. Obviously, it doesn't have any eyes, and the rest of it still looks like it's in really good condition.
Near mint.
Fucking weird. I'll put it in my backpack.
Rosie's just like gagging.
You know, in some ways, problem solved, right?
Dan's
God.
old head. I want to know what the fuck that thing is.
I won't leave. I'm deeply upset. Is there a bar? Rosie's gonna go get a drink. She's like, I need a
What motherfucker knows he fucking played me? I think we can get something out of him.
I'm down.
Rosie's going to the bar if we think we lost him. Because
I
she
think
wants
we have lost the trail at the moment, but he can't go far.
Great.
There's only one door out of that enclosure. So if we've got someone who can fairy fire up here and someone who can fairy fire down there, I think we can
I can
corner it.
fairy fire.
I'll go get Rosie.
Huh?
I said I'll go get Rosie.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn it, Gary.
Oh, I'm not there. I didn't see the head. Thank fucking God.
And like as you guys are doing this, some of the guards come up, and they're just like, "What's going on here? Do we need to break it up?"
Hey, what's the deal with what was his name?
Tiny.
You said Tiny? Some kind of like slime man?
What are they?
I don't know too much about the fighters. I'm just the bodyguard.
Okay, well,
Have you ever seen them fight?
Tiny took this from me, and I'll hold up the old head. and I don't know how he got it.
Why do you have a head?
Because that was mine once. Before I turned into this.
I hold it up next to Dan's head. See the
You
resemblance?
see a resemblance?
No.
Absolutely not. Look, you're gonna have to take that out of here.
Tiny's had it in here this whole time. I think I can stay in here with it for a little bit longer.
Why can Tiny have it?
Yeah. As I put it back into my backpack. Well, if you'll excuse me, I need to find that motherfucker and have a conversation.
Maybe you should ask him to help you. The sooner you find him, the sooner you're gone.
It's true.
Oh wait, I'm not there, but it's just a metagaming suggestion.
The sooner we find it, the sooner we're gone. Hint, hint.
Look, fight's just about to happen. Would you just take a seat and then you can look for whoever you want to look for?
How about I keep looking for the guy who's running for me, and you do your job, all right? Get on my
That's
way.
what I'm trying to do, but you're making it a bit difficult.
Dan's about to get kicked out.
I'm
gonna look at Rez, and I'm gonna ask her, do you think we're about to have a problem with this guy?
Rez
Just
left the job, Rosie.
quick
Oh,
question.
Rez.
Quick question, AAA.
Since we have his head, is there any way to track him from the head?
That's a good question.
Well, you can track the slime.
Is the slime an object?
It's part of
I
it.
mean, it's slime.
There's definitely some goop dripping out of it,
It's got a flavor.
even out of the eye sockets.
So technically, even if we
personal
lost him right now, we can just track him.
Also, are we all together at this point, or is Rez come and grab at us, or?
I went
'Cause I
to
was
go
gonna
get Gary
say-
and Rosie.
You guys are currently behind the bleachers.
Wait, who's all behind the bleachers?
Rez and Dan, and I think Rosie would have popped around the corner. Or actually, no. If you guys were drinking malt, you probably were just sitting on bleachers then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Rez was gonna come and get us.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys can just like be on the bleachers. And AAA would eventually come through.
Yeah.
I'd say you'd probably hear this going on.
Do you think we should help? Or
They'll get us if they need us.
Gary!
Let's just dip in your tree.
All right, what's up?
We need fairy fire.
I can.
Isn't there? Wait, isn't there only one way out of here? Can't we just block that exit?
Well, yes, but if we want to do a stakeout for the next 8 hours, sure.
I mean, how big is this place? I'll cast Fairy Fire while I'm doing this.
Not now.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted Fairy Fire. Well, I only get it once per day, and now it's wasted. Great.
Oh, damn it.
I mean, I have it.
You can only concentrate it once. No, I mean.
Fine. I guess. Since
Oh no, I can get it doing multiple times, but
I think we might need to think about this.
Yeah, I think we're already getting a little late, so
We're flailing a
I think
little
this
bit.
might be
Fuck
a
yeah.
good point to call it for the night. We got some info. We also got more questions from that info. So I think that is where we'll stop for the night. You guys have acquired Dan's head, and there's a weird being that seems to be, or was using it, I should say.
Some sort of ooze man.
Yes. You guys will have to figure that out next session. So let's divvy out RP points, shall we? I think everybody did good. Everybody did something today. So y'all get 1 RP point. Who shall be MVP?
I'm gonna say AAA because he used his charisma to get us a lead to find Tiny.
I think first should we ask, does anybody not have inspiration right now?
But that's gaming the system.
I
No,
got
'cause I
one
literally have
inspiration.
inspiration and all 3 points. So
I was going to
Yeah.
nominate Rez for being the runner and getting us our 2,000 each payday.
That's true.
Actually, we should give it to Dan because he got us the 2,000 gold each. Versus, you know.
What are you implying?
Oh, you know, just sometimes things go missing.
We might not know about it, but now we do.
Oh yeah, you know,
Well, we
just
don't.
forget
We
the
still-
guy that got
still
the
don't
job. It's
We
forget about the
still
guy that got the
technically
job.
I'll vote for Bruno for getting us the job.
Can I just say that was my first vote for MVP ever this campaign, and I'm very touched. Thank you.
I go for Rez for getting the head back.
Rez.
All right, Rez is getting it.
Yeah.
Congrats, Rez.
I'll take it. Thank you.
You did it.